Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Hello there, Plow. Howdy there, Siri. Hey there, Mew. How's everybody doing? Hello to all of our VOD watchers. Hello to our lurkers. Hello to everybody filtering their way in. Howdy there, Vaddy. Let's see. Other Ducks games. Hold on. What? I know you can't see it. I got distracted. Hold on. I know you can't see it. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me go to full cam here. Let me go to full cam. Hey, PBG, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Wow, I'm doing pretty good. Oh my gosh, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator released, or is releasing, more games related to ducks. A card game that's a little more active and slowly sliding ducks. What is that one? It's just a. Is it just? It's a lazy pool. It's a lazy pool for ducks. Oh no, you race. Idle, cute, and relaxing game featuring rubber ducks and water parks. Okay, so it's not a real race. But yes, it is. But it's not. But it is. But it's not. But it is. But it's not. Anywho. Housekeeping for today. Streaming all week. We're gonna go crazy with it. Right. Gonna go crazy with it. I am going to be streaming all week. I know I've said this already. Schedule is out. I am gonna be streaming late night tomorrow, because my goal today is I want to finish, so I'm working on the video of explaining the lore and mechanics of the Pokemon type chart, and then I have a video that could be the Pokemon Bible, and then the real cost of Pokemon centers. Like, those are 3 videos I really want to do. I've been talking about doing the Pokemon Bible for a while now, but I finally have some more concrete, I have more concrete in-game lore that I could use as, like, the actual Pokemon Bible rather than me making a Pokemon Bible. So I'm very excited. Slow racing game sounds wonderful. Maybe I'll have to throw that out. Duck game, bet. Remember to watch out for yourself and get healthy sleeps. I will. Don't you worry, you hypocrite. I love you. You're fine. But no, no, I'll be sleeping just fine. I'll be getting through it. Don't you worry. Type chart sounds fun. That's just because you don't want to hear about the insurance rates of Pokemon and how much, like, things actually cost with Poke Centers. And nobody knows where they get their funding from. Nobody knows. It's never been confirmed. We know that the gym leaders and the champions and the Elite Four get their money from from the actual Pokemon League. Nobody has confirmed where the Pokemon centers get their money from. Who said I did it? You know what? That's fair. I'll give you that. Hypocrite, that's rude, but fair. You need sleep too, Chief. You need sleep too. All right. Let me throw on. Let me throw on. Ducky ducks. Where's the ducks? There they are. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that is a full screen duck. Haven't done a full screen in a long time. I used to have people who were like, make the game bigger, and I'm like, I'll pass. I'll pass. I like having an actual overlay here. It's nice. Make the game bigger, and I'm like, it's okay. You'll be okay. Hey, Heels, how you doing? I can't wait for the Poke Center bit. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm really happy with the thumbnail. I'm really happy with the thumbnail. New game. Actually, we always start with a new game. We always start with a new game. Well, I don't have that. Let's go to Hippo Space World. Hippo Space download. I apologize. I don't need to sleep. All I need is to just. We need to see the pond, the ogre pond, which is right. Where is she? Oh, that's a heck of a duck to start with. Where is pond? Pond? There you are. There's pond. Ah! Mochi! Alright, here's pond. I'm gonna put pond on my desk. Mochi fell. There you go. Cute little Mochi. More excited to be the type matchup video. I think it's really interesting. Thank you. I have tried to make it 3 different times now. This is the 3rd time I've tried to script it, and I keep disliking it. But I finally hit it. It feels more focused, and it's not. I'm cutting a lot of the fat. That's just completely unnecessary. Like, let me see here. The original video was like, oh, I'll tell you a description of the, like, what you can find in normal types, what they're like, what is, like, the percent of normal types compared to the rest of the game, and then my favorite. And it was so unorganized. It was genuinely terrible. But now I have it, so it's like, yeah, I'm still gonna tell you, like, okay, fighting types are the superheroes of the Pokemon world, almost literally. Many of our fighting type Pokemon follow two similar themes, and that is, one, they know a martial art. And for anyone who is unaware, by definition, martial arts are codified systems and traditions of combat practiced for a number of reasons, such as self-defense, military, and law enforcement applications, competition, physical, mental, and spiritual development. In other words, as long as it is a form of combat that is held by agreed-upon rules and code in some manner that can be taught and studied, then it is a martial art. Boxing, wrestling, grappling, gun fu, and so much more. Gun fu. That one's a joke that I'm throwing in. Also, I accidentally. The second theme is a theme of benevolence. Most fighting types will fight honorably, often seem to not eat other Pokemon, with exception of Lucario and Grapploct, or a number of Pokemon with fighting as their secondary typing, and will overall be a Pokemon that helps others while training their bodies, spirits, and minds. We see this many Pokemon like Machop Timberline, which actively assist people with construction. And then I talk about, like, okay, what are they super effective against, and then what are they resistant to, and what are they immune to. I do not talk about what they're weak to, because I really, really want to implant this stuff into people's brains and make it easier. Because instead of your brain having to go, what is it strong to, what is it weak to, what does it resist, you just have to think, what is it strong, what is it resistant to, and what is it immune to. Then you have less routes, and you still get the same answers. Because if you see a fighting type, you shouldn't have to think, oh, my normal type is weak to fighting. You should just think, oh, that fighting type is strong against normal types. Am I a normal type? Yes. And then you just go down. I should probably read chat now, though. More excited by the top. Oh, I already read that out. La Mochi, no. On the background art, someone I know made. Oh, yes. Go follow Mew. Go follow me. Hold on. Go follow Mew. Go follow. Hold on. Let me. Go follow Mew. Go follow Mew. Go follow Mew. Go follow me. Wait, is it not gonna work? Nightbot, wake up! There it is. Martial arts mentioned. Carol, tell Sayori how you liking the Genshin OSTs. I am. I was listening to. You know what? I'll listen to more of that today. I was either gonna listen to Undertale or I was gonna listen to Genshin field music. That's what I was listening to last time. Genshin Impact All Field Battle Themes 5.0. There it is. There we go. Oh, that's so good. This first one is a jam. Wait, you can't hear it, can you? Hold on. You can't hear it. Hold on. Fixing. Oh, I wonder if I can mimic. Oh! Ah! Do I play Genshin? Absolutely not, but am I appreciating the music? It's very quiet. Oh, hold on. Let me just fix that. Hold on. I'll. Oh yeah. Oh, let it flow through you. Let it flow through you. Oh, let the music go. Let it fly. Let it flit through your soul. Decent amount of thought into how certain Pokemon types that manage to use move types that seem like they wouldn't complement them. That's also a really fun thing. That might be its own separate video. Like, I don't know. That's a whole other thing. That bot was EP. Genshin the Goat. Need to. You're a master of persuasion. Let's go. Mr. Persuasion. POV me about to slaughter baby. Sorry, it's for materials. I am not sorry. Alright. Alright, if it gets too loud at some point, you guys let me know. Otherwise, it should be fine, because this is the no, hold on. Now it's at the decibels that I put it for regular videos. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. If insects give you... Alright, so I'm going down the list of typings. So... I'll give you guys more of an example. I'll still talk about the fighting one because I want to give you guys a strong idea of how this video is going to be constructed. Let's start with what they're super effective again. Oh, I should move this over here actually, so that way I can, you know, you guys will see my face while I do my research proper. Let's start with what they're super effective against. When you think of someone who is trained in a martial art, I want you to think of people who break cinder blocks with their fists. So in turn, our fighting types can break rock, ice, and even steel with their super powered strength. Again, they're basically superheroes, and you know the Man of Steel, after all, able to bend metal like it's paper. In addition, because of them being superheroes or trained in martial arts, they're stronger than your average person, which is why fighting types are super effective against normal types. In addition, I should not say that. I should not keep repeating. Heroes fight crime, and interestingly enough, dark-type Pokemon can be directly translated as the evil type. It doesn't say that they're truly evil, just that they're underhanded. And then we'll talk about more of that later. And then so on and so forth. So, like, that's how it's structured. It's very, very to the point. I have found that 2-hour videos are, like, if I can make any video 2 hours long, great. And then if it's a maximum of 4 hours long, beautiful. Like, I'll be sitting pretty. Because I actually found out some really interesting information about YouTube this morning. From a very reputable source, vidIQ, actually. Who is a channel that is directly told, like, hey, yeah, you are a YouTube analytics partner type thing, where they get those inside scoops and talk with people and so on and so forth. And there's a weird thing about the algorithm. Then it turns out if you're putting out, like, an 8-hour, like, let's say you regularly put out 2-hour videos. Great. But if you put out let's say you put out an 8-minute video, you'd expect more people to watch it. Wrong. Because what happens is, even if you have the same click-through rate, you're getting less impressions because YouTube sees your 2-hour video, and it's like, oh, your average watch time is 50 minutes. And you just released an 8-hour video. We're not going to show this to people because you're not going to get, like, clearly that's not worth it. We're going to show them your longer videos. So then you get less impressions, which means that less people watch your stuff if you're regularly putting out 2-hour videos and then you put out an 8-minute video. So, I'm pretty much, God, that's beautiful. Okay, we're good. Now, basically, the idea then is this is basically me saying I'm sticking almost strictly to 2-hour videos and longer. 2 to 4 hour videos on the reg. So yeah. So one thing about Pokemon I know, its moves, the kooky of this world, now that it has them. If only I can make it or the best Royale. They're great. Oh, this music is great. I know what I want to listen to after all this, though. I'm already excited. Today's gonna be a good day. Alright. I gotta organize myself so that way I can actually see everything that I'm supposed to be researching. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now you guys are organized. I organized you guys. Don't worry about it. I didn't touch any of you. I just used pure, unbridled telekinetic power and just moved you guys. Alright, bug-type Pokemon. I already have pretty much everything. Oh, fun fact. Moths are affected by earthquakes, even if they're flying, because the seismic activity still releases energy, and that energy has to go somewhere as it goes up. So it releases it into the air, and the further you are from the ground, the less that it affects you, of course. But if you're like a moth and you're close to the ground, it's gonna affect you still, which is wild. My brain, for some reason, always assumed if it was an earthquake, it wouldn't affect you if you're not on the ground. Like, it just makes perfect sense. But it's not actual, true, logical sense. Oh, it's so exciting. It's so cool. I would have never known if I didn't research this video. So I think I covered bug types. They're super easy to cover, actually. Because I have them resisting fighting ground and grass, which is true. Fighting ground, grass. Yep. Alright. Perfect. That's an awesome theory. And that's why bug types are only resistant to ground types. Not just... That's like a... But yeah, oh my gosh, my brain just took... I'm still waking up, by the way. This is me waking up. But no, this is why bug types are resistant to ground, not immune to ground types. Meanwhile, flying types can fly high enough to not be affected whatsoever. If you like music, I suggest Cookie Run Kingdom OST. I'm going to be putting that in y'all's For You pages. But, send an action one, or I don't know. I've seen, you've never had it, I think, but I've seen, oh my goodness, my brain just took a poopa. Somebody else, oh no, somebody else had it, and I can't remember names all of a sudden. Awesome theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Oh, I miss Map Hat. Eevee Bug Evolution. That was in that other game that I was playing. That was in the game I was playing before Xenoverse. I do want to do an Eevee video. I really, really, really want to do an Eevee video, but I'm not going to get it out in time. I don't have the funds to properly commission an artist, nor will I have the extra funds. I'm sure. All right, let's see here. I'm supposed to cover. I went through Bug. It's Ghost, my favorite type, but not the type I would be a gym leader of. Getting spooky. Getting spooky with ghost types. Oh, I'm feeling it. All right, hold on. Actually, rephrase that. Our ghost types. Ghost types aren't necessarily ghosts, though. Bug Evolution named Bevion. Polyon would be fun. Nextrion would be great, too. The vocals of what you sent me, Mew, of that orchestration really hit me because I loved the Castlevania music stuff that they did in Nocturne. Nocturne Season 1 was meh, but except for the last couple episodes, and then Nocturne Season 2, they did a great job. They did a fantastic job. They brought it back. They were able to balance out all the characters. They threw in so many characters, and I was just like, I was becoming apathetic towards it all. To Pokemon that can control spirits or spiritual energy, such as Hisuian Typhlosion or Tapu Fini. I should actually put better examples in some of my previous stuff. Let's see here. Let's see. We can see Pokemon such as Whismur, Ditto, Snorlax, and more here. There we go for that other one. Leaps into the air, annihilates everything when he plunges down. For Ghost-type evolution, Oblivion is the best. That's a pretty great one. Say what you will about Genshin's recent stable, we can all agree the music never misses. Nocturne Season 2 came out? Yeah, it came out. Oh, it's worth it. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. I loved regular Castlevania through and through, but Nocturne brought it back. They brought it back the way they should, and I'm gonna say it right now. They have room. They have room for a Season 3. Without spoiling anything, they have room for a Season 3 and even a Season 4. I can already see a Season 4. If they want to take it to Season 4, they can. I know I've talked about it with Biggins regarding, like, he hasn't watched it, but the games. And, because I've never played the games. And he's like, they have so much potential. They could run this series for a decade. Thank you, Nightbot. I'm going to drink some coffee. Consume spirits and send them to the afterlife. Or Tapu Fini, who can literally show you through its mist the afterlife itself and test your will, your mental I'm gonna say mental willpower. Mental fortitude. There it is. Alright, ghost types. Okay. Considering that many of our ghosts can affect spirits or the afterlife itself, then they are super effective against each other. Then they're super effective against other ghosts. It's like... because body and technically no. So about a typical corporeal body. Perfect. Series I loved seasons 1 and 2 of the first one. The later seasons were a bit rough, but still good. They got more into the action, but I think without spoiling anything, as they blended into the life of vampires, that's where it had some really good strengths, because our main characters became side characters for a while. Nocturne is okay. I had room to grow, so I'm happy that it did. It did. Absolutely did. Dream about Genshin during your nap. Creature without a typical corporeal body can strike another one. Perfect. Ghost boxing. Hey, there's some guy. How you doing? Let's see here. They're also okay. Reach back into we reach back into the human psyche as that some people are afraid of the supernatural. In this case, ghosts. Dancing memes. Hey, how you doing? Researching Pokemon. I'm researching raising quail. Similar yet different. Good morning, by the way. Good morning to you. Also, quail? That's awesome. If you do actually end up with quail, you're gonna have to share. Just showing them. Quail are so cute. Colombians will eat quail, a quail egg, pineapple, ketchup, mayo on a hot dog. But that was some Colombian family members that I had. All right, what about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on a roll today. I'm feeling it in my spleen. Without spoiling as much as I can, Richter's scene at the water in season 1 will always be one of my favorite anime moments. Richter's scene at the water. I think I know. Oh, yes, 1,000 times yes. They had really good high points in Nocturne. I mean, super great high points. Hey, Ruby, how you doing? All right. Better than chicken are the things that I'm looking at. Ooh. All right, let's see. Is supernatural in this case? In this case, since human mind would fear ghosts, ghosts are strong against psychic types. Nocturne is spectacular. I'm so happy more people are talking about it these days. Oh my gosh. They're also immune to fighting types. Would also explain why. There we go. Perfect. I think I got ghosts done. These are such short things. I've also been writing my scripts more as paragraphs, so they're not as many pages anymore. Nocturne hit just like a whip. Not thinking about whoosh. But no, I've been writing my stuff more like actual paragraphs these days. I really do need to find a way to when I record, put in the extra effort and then put my script like next to the camera. I think I just need to do it. I think I just gotta do it. It takes extra effort and it'll take a little extra time to set up. But like setup takes so little time anyway. I shouldn't be so picky about it all. Teleprompter, I would love. How much would a teleprompter even be? How much would a teleprompter? Like a physical. Ah! Elgato has one? They're $50? I mean, okay, I might have to. I could turn one of my screens. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually fairly tempting. It's actually fairly tempting at some point. $50? No. I don't have the money for that right now still. I am focusing up on making what is necessary for those bills. That is what's happening. The extra stuff will have to come in the future. For now, I just make do with what I have. I'm good at that. Let's see here. All right, steel types are next. Let's go. Steel types, we're halfway through without including stellar types. What was that? Type. Oh my god. They resist so much. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Nothing. Wait, not nothing. I have to admit, I haven't been watching your videos lately. It's not you, it's my mental health or lack thereof. That's fine, Ruby. You have nothing to apologize for. How do I put this? First off, I hope your mental health gets better. I've been there. I think I spent like, 3 days ago, my mental health tanked for a day. And I'm very fortunate to be in a very, like, I'm very fortunate to have a very kind community that I know I can talk to you guys, or I know I can back away. Fudging Christ. Let me finish my message first, because I think it's important. In addition to, like, knowing I can step away from the community will be fine. I can focus up on my work. There have been some very kind comments lately. I mean, like, I've had 3 people in the past week, like, compare me. They're like, you're like Loxton and Noggin, but you're Krill. You're just Krillic. That's it, you know? And I'm like, oh my god, that's actually really, really kind of you. And I've had other people who they sit there and they've said, yeah, any other person, when your video gets recommended, I watch you first, despite every other one. I'm like, oh my gosh, I am small, but thank you. So outside of just having the community to keep me, like, on the up and up and keep hope, and just keep punching at these walls, because it's punch at the walls time until we break through. Or until I break through, really, on this one. Thank you guys for supporting me through it. I've also been very fortunate to have a very, very kind and open girlfriend, as Anna has been somebody who I can be open about my stress for. And she's like, if you got to do a side job, like if you got to do like DoorDash, I don't care what job you do. Just as long as I have a day where it's you and me to ourselves, you know, say on Sundays, then I don't care. If you got to work extra, you work extra. She goes, I just don't, as long as you're not making, let's say, I don't know, something that is going to make you $10 an hour your career. As long as you're not doing that, I don't care what you do. So it's very, very nice. Now allow me, hi Net, now allow me to do something here as, allow me, hold on, where is it? No, come back. Wow! Thank you for donating $19.99 to the channel. The future is a bit closer than you think. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means a lot, actually. It does mean a lot. Allow me to also. What is that equivalent of? That's I'm gonna bump that up. There we go. After divisions. I've upped some other stuff. Let me get rid of this. Whoop. There we go. What was I planning on doing? What was I Oh, I was supposed to be scripting still. But yeah, no, Ruby, don't apologize. Do not apologize. I don't want anybody apologizing for not. I almost just swore there. There's no reason to apologize for not watching my stuff. Because how do I put this? I don't want to. I do not intend for this to sound mean. If one of you doesn't watch my stuff, that is 3 cents to my name. Maybe, depending on the video, that is 3 cents to my name, right? If 10,000 people don't watch my video, that is, depending on the video, maybe 30, I don't know, maybe 50 bucks, maybe, it depends on the video. I'm pretty open about it, because YouTube, the only reason I can even do this right now as a job for as long as I have for these last couple months is because I make such long videos, and because of people's support. So, like, do not add not watching my videos to your list of stress factors, because I don't want you being stressed over not watching my videos. And hopefully this doesn't make you too anxious telling you all this. Take care of yourself. I hope you get better. Do not add me to your list of stresses. I want to be a place of safety, and a place of calm, and a place of comfort. That is what I've always aimed to be. And to revitalize everybody's childhood. Anywho, back to what I was going through. Steel types! The unbendable will of steel has arrived! You're my place of stress because you make me question my romantic preferences. You know what? I don't know what to say. I mean, hopefully you can break it down and be like, oh, romantic preferences. It's because of the personality. Oh, the music. Oh, it makes me want to play my violin. Oh, wait, is that a violin or is that viola? That's viola. That's a violin. Okay, there we go. Sorry, brain. It's a beard for sure. Fontaine music. I have my violin. Maybe one day I'll play. Maybe one day. My place is stressed because physics are hard. Alright. Pokemon that have reached. I'm not saying maximum hardness in this script. Oh my goodness. Pokemon have reached the peak of defensive power. Lots of strain, let me tell you. Hey, wrinkles in the brain. I am helping make you smarter. Wrinkles in the brain. Could get me stressed doing everything he is not supposed to in Breath of the Wild. I could make good decisions, but I'll make the bad ones and come out on top anyway, without hurting anybody, except for me. That's the hardest. That was my nickname at high school. Lemon! I called you by your last name. I called you by your last name instinctively. Here's the peak of defensive power, and are harder than any material on this earth. From the he just last named me. Oh my gosh. From Steelix to Tinkaton, these Pokemon are unbreakable. Or at least that's what that's what they want you to think. I feel like I was shot. Can't last name me, Krill. I can. I can't do it on stream though. I can't do it on stream. But I've seen your last name because of at least I think I've seen your last name. Maybe it was just the first name. Maybe it was just first name because of the commission. Maybe it was just first name. Joke, stress and strain are used in the material science. no! Oh, I'm stupid! I'm stupid! Oh, I failed! I'm so...
I have failed you, my liege.
Heard of Waifu God of War. Now get ready for a Max Hardness Gallade. Ugh. A Gallade cosplay would be kind of sick. Get the Roman helmet. Get the Roman helmet. Get this. Oh my god, that'd be so sick, actually. That would actually be... It'd be amazing. Miss Art World. PayPal exposing me. I saw your... Hey, Roadkill Beauty. I saw your live, so I had to do that drowsy drawing. It's horrible, but did you share it? Did you share it? I know you're in the Discord. Rawr, hey there, Gecko. I didn't realize Gecko's rawr. Or could growl at me. Alright. Let's see. Since they are stronger than rock, having been not purified, reinforced from them, they are strong. They are strong against rock types. Think of it like a hammer. Think of it like a hammer smashing down on a geode, which you probably don't want to do, actually. Smashing down on a rock. Shattered. Very scary. Drop parasite. Oh, just now. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Why waste a drop, she says. Why, I don't know, I shouldn't have assumed, but why waste a drop, they say. Why, what is wrong? I despise that. That is actually the worst, and it's so effective. Sanctuary would be proud of my roar. If it is I, Chameleon scream at you, Krill, so it makes sense that geckos can roar. No, Vatty, every single time you scream, I imagine that gecko opening wide. Ah! Like, fully wide. Quick Sketcher is not great. Oh, no, but it works. It works. It does. It gets the job more than done. It gets the job more than done. Okay. Same thing goes for ice types, as we can imagine icebreaker ships. Shattering, made of steel, shattering through, not a flow of ice, like a popcat with the gecko. Yes. Hey, how you doing? Look at Wayne, it keeps making me oddly anxious. Oh no. Shattering through blankets, floating blankets of ice. This music is so dramatic. I'm all in for it. And stories are... Feeling out of place, self-worth is at a rock bottom. I've been up all night managing well. I hope you get better too. Goodness, I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? The warmth is right around the corner. That's what I say. Practice that self-care. You don't. Oh, whoa. It'll be. You've got this. How good stream? Pretty good. What are you researching right now? I'm going through the lore and mechanics of the entire Pokemon type chart. Sounds like Smash Bros. Music. You know, if they do make another Smash, which they probably will, I would be shocked if a Genshin character didn't make their way in it, you know. Would I be shocked? Not really, but I think it'd be solid. I think I need a hug. Hold on, we'll hit you with one of these. I got you. We got you. This is for everybody. You and everybody who needs a little bit of extra love. Cause Faye, yeah! Alright, let's see. Hello to all of our lurkers, by the way. I just accidentally pulled up how many people are watching. Don't let Drowsy hug you. Oh, no. Let's see. Why are Fae weak to iron? I want to look this up. Type 2. Folklore fairies are considered weak to iron because it is seen as an unnatural, man-made element that disrupts their magical nature, often symbolized by the phrase cold iron, signifying the contrast between the natural world fairies inhabit and the human-made iron that disrupts their magic. Essentially, iron represents a force of order and control against the chaotic, wild nature of fairies. Wow! That's a pretty good way of talking about it. Why was that censored? Why was that held for review? I think iron's considered actual poison to fairies. I think it kind of is too, in some capacity. You could literally poison them with it. There we go. This is the community that I love. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this love and support. Pokemon Dark version Drowsy Den. It's a great 3D realistic animation akin to Detective Pikachu. I am afraid. Golden Palkia on TCG Pocket? God dang. Probably head. Oh, that's weird. They'll nerf Steve to Oblivion in the next game like Bayonetta. Steve's not getting back into the next game, probably. So many of those DLC characters are probably never coming back. Especially Sora. Especially Sora. Do you understand the amount of money that it probably took and how much legal fighting it probably took to get Sora? He doesn't even have the keychain. He doesn't even have the actual, like, I don't think he has the Mickey Mouse keychain on there. I don't know if he does. If he does, that is an immense battle. Iron to fairies what Mercury is to us. Okay, okay. Iron Steel totally considered to be poison to fake creatures. Effectively summarized by one word. Fern Gully. Ah, that's pretty. That's, oh no. Summarized by one word. I'm bad. Be real, Final Fantasy ain't coming back to you. Oh, really? Robin Williams bat. No, Robin Williams bat. Watched it over and over without stopping to sleep for a whole day. Oh my goodness. Also, this music is bopping. My god. Alright, so strong against those, and it resists so much. And, oh boy, just steal. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. The fairies aren't gonna want to touch steel. Aren't. Just basically burns them. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. I got my way to do this. But you don't know how many types Heliolisk resists? You mean our normal electric type, which means that it's only immune to ghost types? And electric is resistant to electric. That should be it. Hey there, the cat. I don't know why that makes me giggle. Hearing it burns, that reminds me of Maleficent. That's what I think of. That's what I think of. Lava Sherbert. I need. Whoa, hold up. You're new here. Hello. Yeah, but was I evil for showing my 5th grade teacher how to turn off autocorrect on the school computer so nobody else could use it? I mean, that's a fun way. You know what? Why not? I think that's funny. That's funny. I had to read that message before I said it out loud because I saw evil in 5th grade and I'm like, where is this conversation going? Who are like Hefki and Mawel just in constant pain because they're fairies that are also still? I imagine that they're like within it, or because they've been exposed to it so much they're fine, or like it's a part of them. Constant eczema. Half resistant to flying, immune. Half resistant to flying. Oh right, yeah, you're right. You're right. Electric normal would resist flying, steel, electric, and immune to ghost. See this? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No one should be immune to fairies since the same logic applies to their immunity to ghosts. Basically, they don't believe in ghosts. Why would a fairy get a pass? It's because the fae don't follow the normal rules of reality. Despite what humans fear and what they love, the fae don't care. The fae do not give a dang. They will say it's love and then imprison you, and then they'll be like, "See, I love you, so I keep you." And you're like, "I need to. This is imprisonment. I need food and water." And it's like, "Oh, okay. Here's food and water." You get food and water, and you're not allowed to leave at all. But I need freedom. Okay, you get freedom when I walk with you somewhere. That's okay. That's love then. And you're like, no, that's not love. And they do not like the fae. Either are apathetic to us, or they just don't understand. I think the thought process ghosts can't touch, but magic can work on people. That is also true. That is also true. Up yours, I'm the best. Fairy fly, but maybe not the invisible ghost. Okay. Let's see here. Meanwhile, for... Oh gosh, there's so many types. Like bug, normal, flying, and rock. Bug, normal, flying, rock, and steel. Okay. Meanwhile, for bug, normal, flying, rock, and steel. Not steel, and ice. We can simply say that their bodies aren't like strong enough, aren't physically strong enough to even dent steel. Bugs don't eat metal that we know of. No, hold on. Is there a bug that eats metal? Okay, good. There's a metal-eating bacteria, though, so that doesn't count. Fantastic. Bot logs if you want to laugh. Oh, yeah, I saw F the capybara. I did see that. Limits of Pokemon types and moves. Wait for Kel to make a video on how to make ice and rock types better. Maybe one day. Can't wait for you to get into the rules of why one type is always first to denote their primary existence. A bug, something is different from something bug. Oh, bug, something is different from something. That actually, oh. Huh. That's a whole other ball game. That's a whole other video actually. Because like I'm trying to keep this video so strict to the type chart itself. That is a whole other video. There's so many videos that can be done regarding the types of Pokemon. Huh. Natural reaction. Technically, mosquitoes eat metal because they soak up iron blood. I'm gonna suplex you. Bugs may not be able to dent steel, but they can OHKO Voldemort. Ice having one resistance, which is itself is actually so better than rock being a horrendous defensive type. Makes you jump harder because you gotta think of that. So that's why mosquitoes stop serving my blood. There's 0 iron left. If it's bug water, then it's a bug that lives in water. If it's water bug, it's a water creature that's bug-like. Yeah, I mean, that might be the basic explanation, but there's probably something deeper. Bug explained video. I do want to do that bugs only run of Pokemon at some point. Thank you, Nightbot. Seems like you just snuck in there. Yep, I'm gonna just whoop, right under. Bugs don't eat metal. Normal people can't bend or dent iron or steel. Flying types bird slam into buildings all the time. Rocks shatter if thrown at steel. And so will ice. There we go. think Betty is fangirling over you, Mew, taking his compliment. Oh, there's more than fangirling. I can bend iron and steel. I used to have iron will. That thing's not now. I got you, Betty. I got you. Mid-sentence, I got you. Choco being bug will always bug me. Ah, yes, because it's a slime mold. Poison not being super effective against water, still a crab. No, absolutely. I do agree with that. I like to think steel for excavation equipment. That is a pretty good way of going about it. But then people might, you might get that confused with steel being strong against ground types. And the reason why ground types are strong against steel is because steel is too rigid. And so earthquakes will actually shatter or mess with steel. Meanwhile, if you have like a wooden, a wood core or something that's a little more malleable, when an earthquake happens, the structure can survive. Erosion's gonna be great when it gets in water. And then, okay. Then, if we look at grass or plants in general, think of an apocalypse video. Think of an apocalypse movie. When the environment runs wild and takes over, we always see cars made of steel, encased in plants, but never succumbing to them. As they are the last bastions of human, well, not bastion, last remnants of humanity left, resistant to the grass typing. Making it resistant to the grass typing. Making it resistant to the grass. Steel is in the ground, so ground eats steel. Hum, nom, nom. Ground always wins for erosion, but yeah, steel is strengthened by water. Oh, that is one way to go about it. Because water would dilute the poison. Interesting. Water not being effective against steel is also a crime. Water erodes steel. It can also cut through metal pressure strong enough. A lot of water types can do. Yes, but then that boils down to strength. Also, steel also takes an incredible amount of time to get eroded down. Water can theoretically erode literally everything. So why is water not super effective against every type then? Except for ghost. I don't know what else. For that matter, if you want to make, like, I'm going to play the devil's advocate, right? I'm going to play the devil's advocate now, right? Why is Ghost not immune or resistant to almost literally everything? Look at Bulbasaur in the Pokemon Adventures manga. It tries to throw a Razor Leaf at a Ghastly, goes right through. No effect whatsoever. Because it is a physical attack. Ah! All right, we're good. We're good. Scared me. That scared me. That actually scared me. That wasn't an alarm. That was an alert. That was an alert. That was an alert. They sent out an alert. A very unfortunate alert. Paco's movie are worst edition. So many heavy metals in space, I don't get the ground weakness. Or again, it boils down to earthquakes. Think of it like an earthquake. Grass should beat everything but fire. After all, when it comes to plants, they always survive. Fir trees can only spread because of fire. Why don't we have a fir tree Pokemon? Then when it gets hit by a fire type move, it increases its special attack. Grass to be stronger. Grass and bug. Too much water cut on alive plants. What game am I playing? Oh, that's just Plastic Duck Sim. Roaches left through everything. Plants just adapt. Amber Alert. Yep. Human scientists confirmed that if there was an end of the world scenario, roaches would survive pretty much. Oh, sorry, lurking. Thank you for lurking. Alright. Making it resistant to grass typing. Then, who is next? Psychic. Oh, gosh. Psychic is a fun one to explain. Steel resists psychic types because of superstition. Because of the superstition of wearing tinfoil hats to ensure people can't read your mind. We could also think of it like X-rays. X-rays or radioactivity in general, which can't get through thick steel. By the way, Kadabra does release alpha waves when it uses its psychic power. So, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just came with another video. No, 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 I don't know. No, 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 no. CP2, thank you for being here. Oh no, sleep well. Why does Kadabra release alpha waves? That's radioactive. Are all psychic types just technically radioactive in some capacity? These are questions that now need to be asked. Oh, psychic being fears gets me. Yep. Nighttime when a lot of bugs come out. Dark being weak to bug. Yep. Dark being weak to bug, I've explained as basically the fact that bugs live in the dark. They live in there. Psychic, dark, and ghost is a type triangle that confuses me both. Psychic is weak to dark and ghost because of fears. Dark is strong against psychic because of logic being, think of it as underhanded against the logic. If you're overly logical, you're gonna get had. You're gonna get had so hard. And then ghost being weak to dark type is that ghosts also live in the dark, but they're kind of made up from it for like some capacity. When I get there, I'll get there. How did I explain it? I just explained, no, I didn't just explain it. Kadabra is an alpha male. All psychic abilities are radiation. Pokemon Uranium confirmed. Rest in peace. Plants produce radiation that plants should resist it. There's a mushroom that eats radiation. There's a mushroom that does it, but not all plants do. Dark being weak to bug is a reference to Kamen Rider, which is pretty popular in Japan. Really? Really? What's the... Alright, I want to hear this reference, actually. We can see psychic energy as being radioactive. And steel blocking that. Which... that could be an entire video itself. Super Flight. Kamen Riders are based off of bugs, and they beat evil back, and dark is the evil type. Oh, really? That's literally here. That's literally it. I am here. I hate my job. No, Biggins. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay, buddy? If our eyesights get better shinies instead of whatever garbage we have now, excluding Satan and Titan, they're so cool looking. Oh my gosh, Vatty, Plow, my goodness. Leave it up to the two of you. Another explanations. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to read this. Based on bugs. Which could be related to... There we go. Leave the booger shinies alone. Depends. There's some like Dragonite. Dragonite didn't deserve it. Dragonite did not deserve it. Give me the pink dragon. Give me the pink dragon. SP not being gray with a blue gem. Oh, that'd be interesting actually. Let's see. Try to use that across your face. No! No, I have the power. I can click it. I can click it right now, Maddie. That's the funniest thing. I can click it right now. I'm gonna get last named again. Shadow Dragonite is one of the few green shinies. Like, really? I feel like it, like, oh, I was gonna say hide. I was gonna click it to hide it. Dream ice types get an extremely barely noticeable shiny and it sucks. That was being the ice cream cone line in Glacier. Oh yeah, no, they. I don't know what people are thinking with some of those. I lost my page. It's my Ursa Ring Booger shiny. Oof. Oof. Let's see. Grass, Psychic, Ice, Dragon. The last of which that Steel is resistant to is the Dragon type. In fact, oh wait, actually, and that can be explained by using the Knight. After all, while dragons may be incredibly powerful and ancient beings, even within Pokemon lore, it is always the fairy tale stories of the knight in shining armor that is able to defeat the dragon and save the princess. There we go. Deep iceberg blues, purples, and grays. Should I have a problem is none of them. Shiny Espeon is the best shiny evolution, better than Umbreon. What? What? I love the blue from the Umbreon. Ah, Vatty. I have not done a video on shinies either, and albinism or melanism. That is a huge video I can have fun doing. You're taller standard, you'd be mad at Game Freak for making shiny Ursa Ring such an ugly shade of green. It is like a weirdly deep green, is it not? Why am I cold? I don't have my jacket up here. Wow. Don't get me wrong, but shiny Espeon. Okay, alright. I respect you now. I respect you again. Mew, fight! Mew then throws in a knife and a grenade. Wait, who is the grenade supposed to go to? I don't care. Fight. What was that Krusty the Clown laugh that I just did? I would have lost my job. Oh no. Say cat, they turned Espeon into a Martian. Oh, that's a fun way to think about it, actually. Oh, that would be the video explaining every shiny Pokemon. Why is it that color? Oh, that would be such a dig of a video. That'd be such a dig of a video. Oh, hold on. Nope, I gotta write it down before I forget it. I gotta write that down. Okay, alright, that got written down. That got written down. That'd be good. That shiny Espeon makes sense after the radiation theory. Radiation! Where shiny Charizard's changed it was perfectly changing! Don't know what's because they didn't have access to more colors. Yeah, it's all rougher. Let's see. Steel is immune to poison because they truly don't. Because you literally cannot. Because they don't have veins to poison. Veins to poison, and Is it steel resistant to bacteria? Antibacterial effect of stainless steel surfaces is poorly stainless steel surface roughness is poorly correlated with bacterial adhesion. Only sanitizing treatments can extend. Resistance to bacteria is often used in places that need to be clean. Okay, so you just need to... Okay. Okay. Okay, yes. Yes. The study demonstrated that modified stainless steel shows remarkable antibacterial activity, reducing 97% of E. coli and 99% of Staphylococcus. That is a huge percent, actually. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Okay. And more aptly, steel is actually in real life is resistant or is antibacterial. Antibacterial. Very much resistant to bacteria such as Staphylococcus and E. coli. I had to culture those and make those at one point, like in my college. Does that imply rocks and ghosts have veins? Ghosts are... I think ghosts... Aren't ghosts... Hold on. I mean, double check. I have to double check my stuff now. It's not very effective against poison. So poison is not very effective against poison, ground, rock, or ghost. But then that's because poison Pokemon... Or poison in real life or things with venom. Not everything that has venom can resist everyone else's venom. Ground types do have veins. Think of it as veins of like iron, veins of copper within ground or rock that you would find. And then ghost types are partially corporeal. Even though, you know, I've been saying they're incorporeal. There are corporeal creatures. Okay, explain pink Butterfree. I can barely say it. I'll be responsible. So trolls are mostly stainless steel. Facts. It's so cool. It's so cool. I feel like I missed a lot of messages. I have a shiny Sylveon. Transflag is name. Perfect. That's hey. We got Mochi here who helped us with that Nuzlocke that I need to edit down at some point. Acids are a thing. Why poison it when you can melt it? That is true. And then that's why we have the poison, or we have those additional acidic typing or abilities for that, which is why they exist, I'm sure. Oh no, Plow, since we're overloading you with potential videos, I got an idea for one. I'm already probably sleeping very little or less this week. But hit me with it. I want to do what's the rarest Pokemon and what's the smartest Pokemon in the world. Like, I want to do both of those. And not like in real life, I mean in the Pokemon world. Like, the starters. Togekiss, who doesn't appear if there's any War of Strife. Clefable, who hides within the mountains. Biceps are looking massive today. Thank you. Shiny Butterfree ate a lot of Pepto-Bismol. Shiny Metapod ate a lot of hot dogs. Caterpie, ironically enough, butter. Not to do this week, you fool. You dare doubt me? No, I know what I can maybe get one more video out this week, I think. Today is all about scripting. Tomorrow I'm recording a video, and then tomorrow night I'm probably editing. I'm gonna have a Metagross having an IQ offline. What about generic mutations? Oh my gosh. Aging in Pokemon. How aging is separate from evolution in Pokemon. How I want to say that Mega Pokemon existed before first form Pokemon. Because if we look at the lore, if we look at information, they would only... and that they devolved over time. It's like a Frieza situation. I want to claim it, but I need evidence! Shiny Eevee fell into a bag of flour. No! Oh my gosh. Fatty. Is a purple Charizard out there? Probably, actually. How about Pokemon Swarms? Oh gosh. Oh no. Evidence, you made it up. Okay, I need to go back to Steel. Oh, shoot. Could also stay alongside the route of knights, as you can imagine steel not being very effective against other steel types because of swords clashing and bouncing off of each other. Swarms and hordes, they're all there to find their GFBF. But why do they occur? Why is there such a massive, like, why is there such a massive population boom of them? Why do they occur on the routes that they occur in? How many of them are there, really? We look at those percentile numbers. And are those swarms, like, if we look at multiple swarms that can happen in an area, then what swarms are happening? Are those Pokemon related to each other in any capacity? It's going. It's going. I can feel it in my spleen. Source, trust me, bro. Need Crystal Onyx to be real if event only? I'm amazed at... Hold on. It's not referenced anywhere. I think the closest we get to that reference... You know, it's Tackle and Rock Throw. Yeah... The closest we get... It had a weakness to fire-type attacks. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. It was on Sunburst Island, Crystal Caves. Interesting. Anywho. Sea turtles always go to the same beach they're born on to lay eggs, and birds always fly to their nesting spots. Yeah, actually, that's a really good example. So just breeding season, it's like deer that are in rut. They just move around and go trying to get oh my god, Vatty. Also, that one thing in Diamond Pearl Platinum where different Pokemon could appear depending on the GBA game you had in your DS. It was so hard, so incredibly hard to not include that in my video regarding those games. When I did my ecology analysis. What are the swords be based off the area they're in, food, space? Yeah, there's all of that too. It could be fly through spots, you know. Onyx not being in Scarlet Violet was criminal. Really? Oh, I guess it wasn't. Could have been. That's probably where they could have been a Crystal Onyx. I'm about to wring the neck of the match. It's not worth it, Biggins. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Pakapuchiana fighting Horde of Zangoose versus the Viper. They make sense. They're based on scenarios. That also makes sense. Would have been perfect in their Crystal Pool instead of Melodic. Oh no. Oh no. Those fighting words. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, put them both. Maybe swarms are just herd migrations. The thing is, those are all questions that can be answered. Those are all questions that can be posed. Useless laptops, like I've been gone a week and they changed all of your systems. That's... I'm gonna vomit for you. I'm gonna vomit. Alright, Steel type is covered. That's melodic slander. Do we... Hold on. I keep checking because I always want to keep my finger on the pulse of when I can make another emote. That Ditto emote gets used so much. I'm so happy I have it. I'm so happy I have it. When does the next emote unlock? Quite a ways away right now. Quite a ways away. So we might... This might be our emote maxim. This might be our emotes maxim. I'm gonna rename the Shoosh one to just Stare. And Quizzical to I feel like those are more apt. We have Scream from the Giratina. I like how it's Scream 2, but I don't have Scream 1. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hungry and annoyed. Oh no, Biggins. Get yourself a good burger after all this. Crystal Onyx was in a watery, crystally in place. Melodic just felt random. Melodic also doesn't have a real, like, really good overworld spawn anywhere in any game whatsoever. See ya, Plow. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Unless you pop back in later, because I'll be streaming for a good chunk of the day anyway. What was I gotta pull back up the script. Or not script. Pogatina. Okay, steel types are covered. I can now move on to my second list, which goes fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice dragon, dark fairy, and then end with stellar. Alright. You're right, I'm not ready. I'm Vanny. That's a new one. That's a new one. Alright. Let's turn up the heat with our fire types. Up the heat with our fire types. Another set of Pokemon types that are pretty easy to tell right off the bat what they are. Red, have fire. Hey, Jay, how you doing? My red, have fire. Fire! Is it a bright red? Have fire. Yeah, we're gonna say exploding from their body. In some way. So they aren't hard. They aren't hard to. They're pretty hard to miss. If I put you in the. Uh oh. You will sell yourself for a Klondike bar. Oh my god. Let's see here. But I held a Klondike bar for 3 years. I held a Klondike bar for 3 years because Plague HD and I, he came over one night. We decided to have drinks. I think we were celebrating one of our birthdays. I don't remember. This was forever ago. And we decided to get a bunch of snacks. Chips, Klondike bars, even stuff for breakfast in the morning, right? And honestly, when I get drunk, oh my god, do I love Smucker's PB&J Uncrustables. Oh god, they're so good. I'm not even joking. They're delicious. Oh, I could eat like 10 of those, and I have in one go. There is video evidence of it. There is video evidence of it. Of that night. We split those Klondike bars. We had 12 Klondike bars, and we split them between us. And we were like, yeah, we'll share, whatever. And then he was, no, it was just 6, never mind. And he was supposed to take, it was like 3 each, right? And it was Reese's Peanut Butter Cup flavored Klondike bars. And I said, he can have the last one because I had my 3. And he said, I'm good, maybe we'll save it for later. Never takes it. I don't get rid of it until I moved in with Anna. I literally did not get rid of it until this past summer. Mind you, the birthday that, like, we had it on, or the night we had it on, was in 2022. At the latest. Oh my god. It was sitting in the freezer for so long. I was so tempted to eat it. I was so tempted to eat it. I sent him a picture of it. He goes, oh my god, you still have it. Have fire designs on like Salazzle or even hot. Let's see, chat is fighting against casual goes back to researching. Yeah. I nonchalantly do a lot of things. Playing so canonically Mr. Klondike. Love Smucker's PB&J and customers even when I'm sober. About to make a joke about that, but chat isn't ready. Oh, got it. Jar green olives. Give me those olives. Raspberry Uncrustables now and they make me weak. Ooh, the lady might love those. Thank you, Nightbot. To go to the store. We're going to the store tonight for groceries. Want a Klondike bar now? Friesenberg goes hard. Sent him a video of you eating it. My favorite thing is so there was a work, like, my last job, they brought in, like, Qdoba. And it was, like, Cuba nachos, or whatever. And there was a bag that said, made fresh today. It was an entire, completely full bag of tortilla chips. Salted tortilla chips. And I was the person who was like, if there's extra food, I'm just gonna take it. Right? If nobody wants it, I'm gonna take it. I'm in college. I mean, I'm not right now, but I was in college. Like, I'm saving money left, right, and center. That you know, a Qdoba. And it's like a, it's like it's American burrito taco place. Either way, nacho place. I took that bag and I brought it home. And for, again, another one, that was 3 years I had that bag filled with chips that said made fresh today. The funniest thing to me. It was the funniest thing to me. Oh my god. I got yelled at by so many people. Anna did not let me keep that bag. She did not let me keep that bag. Oh my gosh, Spicy Mountain Dew. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of, so her best friend, I won't say her name, was over. And oh my god! Okay, yes, they were located safe. Thank you. I'm very happy. Oh my goodness. We went to a breakfast place that I will not say the name of, and her best friend had a Sprite and poured vanilla creamer into it, and it frothed at the top after mixing it. I was just like, bleh! I was like, oh my god, what is wrong? What is wrong? Oh my god, oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? And she goes, it tastes really good. You have to try it. And I'm like, BS. Slides it over to me. I drink it. It tastes like cream soda. It tastes like cream soda. I looked up cream soda, and cream soda is made up from vanilla syrup. It's made from vanilla syrup, half and half, carbonated water, and I forgot the last thing. She almost literally made she almost made like actual cream soda, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, music. Oh, oh, look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. Vatty being a simp, and then Mew being cute back towards him, rather than just being the the funny bully. Adorable, the both of you. Let's see. Can you believe that I was last week old when I learned what creamer was? Really? Really? The right creamer makes a huge difference. Typically, I'll drink my coffee black, but lately I've been last 2 months, I've been having a really nice creamer. Just add a little bit to it. Oh, it keeps all the boldness of the coffee, and I'm a happy acrylic. I feel like I have one more story. Also, if you haven't noticed, I feel more comfortable saying her name, or Anna's name lately. Only because she already knows. It's just a matter of I gotta gussy up and do it. Like, I gotta actually do it. I gotta find a good day to do it. I gotta make sure to just your boy's proposing. It's just a matter of doing it, doing it right. I hardly know her. To think Krill, your community is what made it possible. Y'all did it yourselves. I didn't do schwa. Black with a teaspoon of sugar, the best for late night writing. Oh, don't do that to me. Speaking of late night tomorrow, I'm streaming. Probably editing. Holy if she gets. Oh my God, Fatty, Mr. Lemon, Mr. and Mrs. Krillic. She's planning. I'm so stressed because I want to do it right, but I also know there's like there's a couple of ways. There's a couple of ways to do it. But she does want to go for a weekend in July to, like, a place that's, like, an Airbnb that's also going to have, like, a waterfront by it, just for 3 days. And I'm like, in my head, I'm going, if we go to that, that's the day. In July, that's the day. That's the day. That's the weekend. That'll be it. That's the when I do it. That's when I pony up. That's when I get the courage and do it. I could literally walk over right now. I'm looking at where the ring is right now. It is in my office. I am looking at it right now. It is sitting in a backpack on the lap of my skeleton. It has been there since I bought it. And I'm like, we're getting... God, it is... There is stress. Did I stress swiping right on her on Bumble? No. Did I stress about meeting her? No. Did I stress about anything at all that much, other than just trying to be a good boyfriend and, being a little nervous about making sure that we're good. Hey there, Snoodle. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? But it looks like you're doing great. But yes, but yeah, it's oh man, it is. And that's the one thing I stress about. I'm like, I gotta do this right. You only get one. You only get one. So we're gonna have to platonically hit a curly when he settles down. Oh, I've told her y'all hit on me. She's like, okay. On the lap of my skeleton. If I didn't know you, Krill, I'd be weirded out. It's a... It's Barry. It's Barry. It's Barry. He's also, for anybody who loves Demon Slayer, it's Barry. He's Barry Spooky. Duh. He wears a Back to the Future shirt with the car on it. He has the thingamajig. He's missing a hand. He's missing a hand. So you can give him yours at any point. And yeah. And I could hang him. I could straight up hang him. Can I hang him off of this without it breaking? Can I hang him off of this without it breaking? Can I hang it off of this without it pulling the thing out? The answer is yes. Or can I having a skeleton behind me now? There we go. There we go. The mask, I'm gonna steal that. Love Demon Slayer. There it is. Point stands. I'd still be weirded out. Also, why did you drop stuff? Call dibs on being an iPad on a remote control car in a toxic wedding. I will. My goal. I'm gonna let you guys in on something. My goal would be to try and see if I can get it recorded and edit it myself. We'll see. We'll see. And then I'll go from there. I'll figure something out. I have to get her approval though. I'm gonna sing at Krill's wedding. I won't give him a band. I'll give him a hand. Nah! Call names on being ring bearer. I think that's gonna be our dog. So many unhinged things I want to say, but I'm scared because my head pats were flagged. Oh, you're fine. Krill streams his wedding and Discord for us all to watch. I have no, there's so much that's gonna go. There's so much. That's still a little while away from now. Party crasher at the wedding. Y'all are adorable. Alright, fire types. Fire is fairly common sense all in all as to what it is strong against. I have a feeling someone would unmute and say, I object. I will have a NATO missile immediately strike down upon them. Anywho. More bad Poke art. I just need ideas. What would be a fun, stupid idea? I feel like I've said something unhinged. Normally I'm good, but I draw cats usually. I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. I can think of some really inappropriate ones, but that's about it. Fire is fairly common sense all in all as to what it's strong against. Burning up bugs, grass, bugs and grass. melting ice, and even being something that can soften and melt down steel if the heat is high enough. And let me tell you, a lot of fire Pokemon can reach temperatures that melt more than just steel. Found time today and I have made financial choices. Oh no, Biggins. Oh no. Oh no. Draw every cat Pokemon fused with Masquerade as the basis, of course. Oh no. Oh no. Is there hair on my face? Oh no. There's a hair. There's like a hair or something. I swear. I swear. Man, my Firebug Sizzly didn't make it in Scarlet Violet. Neither of the centipedes made it into that, actually. Okay, it's bothering me. It's bothering me, and I don't know what it is. And if I don't get rid, it's on me. It's real. I mean, of course it's real. I see it. My eyelash? It was on my eyelash. Temu. Okay. Along those same lines. You know what? There are like over 20 cats, bro. Okay, you know what? You know what? Make a cat cafe and pick 6 Pokemon that are cats that you would put in that cat cafe. That sounds cute. Doesn't bother me a lot. It's still in my eyeline! It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot! And that one's still green! Eevee-line, I say fox, but I think the big dogs are cats. They are. 6 Mews. Why did I type forest twice? Doesn't really care for cat Pokemon except for Sylveon. Oh, there's some cat Pokemon that are bald though. 6 Mews can transform into any cat Pokemon. Where are you getting 6 Mews? Let alone 1. Same lines. Fire does resist. Bug, fire, grass, ice, and steel. All being things that would be harmed if they came in contact with it. You could talk about cat Pokemon.
You come to me and say this on the day of my girl's wedding. Awesome.
Multiple legendary Pokemon in my Pokemon home. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. But grass, steel, ice. Okay. Really shouldn't. That is the war you will not win. Nobody in this chat is going to win this. I hope you understand. I am Anna's and Anna's only in the end. The closest that you get is she was really close to, she found a video where it was like, show me on camera the only person who could easily steal your man. And it was a person showing their cat, and she pointed at Whiskey, and then pointed at me, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, though. You're right, though. From the EDSP, you get free Mew from that one town. Just do that 6 times. All cats are ignored. They just sleep 24/7. They would kick all of our butts. And oh my god! Hydration check. I'll find Curl's unsolicited pics on a specific site. He posted himself to win this war. Oh, that was my ultimate comeback. It was just like, I'll post your nudes. First off, I don't have those out in the ether. Second off, even if I did, I'll post them myself. I will not be used against for my body will not be used against me, motherfucker. I will step myself. Thank you very much. Biggins twisting his legs. But I knew I was thirsty. Fire with fire, which is why it resists itself. Otherwise, the flames will just grow higher. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone actually tried that on me, and it backfired so miserably for that person. Good. A potion news. They're already posted, coward. Remember, don't let somebody blackmail you. Let's see here. What was fairy types? Why? Okay. The fairies generally do not like fire, often considering it a protective barrier against them, meaning they would avoid it. And even be harmed by direct exposure to flames. Fire is frequently used as a way to ward off or banish them. Hey, there we go. Not flexible enough to step on yourselves, never be found though. I can put my legs behind my head. Do with that info what you will. You like to roll down hills, clearly. As for why fire is resisted by... Oh, wait, no. Fairy type... resists fairy types. Which leg? Why is that funny? That should not have been funny. That should not have been funny to me. Despite being a tall and simple, I gotta go fast. Rolling time. All three, of course. Do I want? Yeah, I kind of want. You know what? I'm in. I know. I'll let it play. I'll let it play out. But I want to find Unshell Yellow boss themes. I'll have that play next. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want to listen to next. Fire types are covered. Perfect. Next up, I have to do cover water types. Pass the Asian ancestry test of cutting food without a cutting board. Congratulations. You belong with you are truly one with your culture now. I will never truly be one with my culture because I don't like Coke. And I mean Coca-Cola. Let's get wet with water types. I'm not saying that one. I'm not saying that one. Oh my gosh. Dropping into the great blue beyond, we find our water types. We find our water types. Coca-Cola is horrible. It makes my teeth hurt. Ooh. Still won't pass the spicy food test. Shame. You don't like Coca-Cola, but you like the other Coke. I've never tried it. No, I'm not going to say that I would. We find our water types. Okay. I guess on the surface as we get fish, shellfish, sea creatures of all kinds, and they're so often colored blue in some capacity. Yeah. Teeth are damaged. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. See, you just had to have somebody take one of those, not even an actual toothbrush, just like one of those little, like, things that you put on your finger and just... Sir Backwards, do you think water would be the first type created or normal with Arceus? It would be... Hold on. Also, hey there, Sir Backwards. I feel like you're... Kaguya is, very open with that stuff. The shamisen. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh, the whole Arceus thing. Plates of Arceus. They couldn't because you're swollen from head itself. You know what? They take the jaws of life and open you up. All right, the blank plate was created, so it would be technically the normal typing was first. Actually, that was introduced in Generation 8, but I'm pretty sure the blank plate or the legend plate. I think every time we created it once with the true Arceus being all types. So once that is also true. That is also true. Stellar type was first. Oh, I want to make the Pokemon Bible so bad. I still... I have another video that I have to script after this one. Then I can do that. Oh, what's the type first? Girl dinner is eating strawberries. I'm having girl dinner. What do you mean girl dinner? What did you eat? I ate a singular grain of sugar today. That is all. No, you need to eat more. I'm full, trust me. I don't feel like cooking today. No, you need to eat more. I will cook for you. What do you want to eat? Nothing that you suggest, so you have to suggest something that I don't want to eat. And you can't give me multiple options because I don't feel like making a choice today. I'm gonna make dinner then. And when I make dinner, I'm gonna make extra because I know you're gonna steal from me. I want to say you're wrong, and I'm going to say out loud that you're wrong, but it's true. I'm going to take some of your food. That's the process of being in a relationship. That's it. Hear me out. The true Arceus is the ultimate god, and one of its thousands has a separate Arceus. Like the one we see in Legend Arc. Then Arceus gives us is like a finger. That I mean, it's theoretically possible. That all you're doing is you're adding a second or an additional layer, which could be interesting, but I mean, it could be. But I think Arceus does confirm that the Arceus we know is one of the 1,000 hands. I think it's interesting because then you have a triple tier, but there's already so much distance from it that I don't think we need the additional distance. But I do appreciate and I like the idea still. Go try shopping instead. I went home to car. Oh, I'm sorry. Just for one of the workers that are trying to get me an illegal try. Ooh. One day I'll have therapy. I got cans of worms that I've densely packed away. Here's the Jesus of Pokemon, when truly it's the Arceus we get. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's actually true. Hold on. And then I say that, funny rabbit's Arctic hair of Generation 8 is the Jesus of Pokemon. Or a disciple. I would say we should just get whatever food is cheaper. I say them a lot. Curlor not yet discovered. How do we unlock it? Oh, you don't unlock that, trust me. You do not want that can of worms open. My cans of worms are densely packed and put away so that way they don't get opened. Like it's as simple as that. Like I don't open those cans. I have cans that are open and they leak out, but if I open the properly packaged cans of worms, then I immediately tear up. I had one of those situations happen last week. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was awful. I had to go to the gym. Thank you for wanting to cook me food. So, you know what? That get on it. But no, that what I explained with the whole not eating dinner type stuff is what Anna does 1,000%. She's like, I don't know if I want anything. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go make this. In the middle of me making it, she'll be like, can I have that? I'm like, I already started making more. Like, thank you. I'm like, you're welcome. Cans of worms, hey, their heels. Oh, they're here, the MPP is with his putty puns, welded shut facts. Hugging a home-cooked meal? Hey, you know what? The lady's got that on lock. Alright, water types. As would expect, water is strong against fire. But then it is also strong against rock and ground. This can simply... This can simply be related back to erosion. Erosion of material, erosion in nature. Alternatively, though, ooh. We want to think of pure sodium. I think of pure sodium and how, as a mineral, if it comes in contact with moisture, it will explode. I'm going to explain that further. Explain sodium experiments and oil jar. There we go. Not me drawing, now lurking. Hey, enjoy the lurk. I'm streaming a good chunk of the day. So, you know what? I do not expect everyone to chat the entire time. That is... He'll drop the mic and left. I am back to having 4 mugs in my office again. God dang it. Gosh dog it. Along those same lines, water does resist fire and itself. Fire. It resists itself because if you attack water with water, you're just making more water. Oh my gosh, Kaguya. Kaguya, you poor soul. Kaguya. Oh my goodness gracious. Nobody's help. Nobody's help. Nobody's help. It resists itself because water does not resist fire. It resists itself because if you hit water with water, you're just making more water. Ice, on the other hand, is less dense than water. I haven't been on Discord much and thinking about deleting the account. I mean, trust me, it was never said on the Discord, which is the funniest part about it. Something that's less dense than water, as you can imagine. Anytime ice. Also, just leave it open. Let yourself stay. As you can imagine, anytime, the more you separate yourself from a community or from a safe place, the harder it's gonna be for you to re-enter. How do I say this? I think I just say it. I have a... I'm not mean to them, but I have a miniature gotcha. I'd say don't let that ruin other good stuff for you that exists, like the community here. I have a personal pet peeve to people in the past who have left the server and then come back, then leave, then come back, then leave, then come back, then leave, then come back, or any other server for that matter. It's just... if you have reason, because there's toxicity, but that's a whole other ball game, and I have no real rights to talk. The only thing I can say is to, not let good things be ruined for you by bad experiences of other people. But But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm never gonna say their names, but like, and I mean, they're probably not even here. But there's like 1 or 2 people who try to make a big deal every single time they come back to a community. And I'm just like, if you just talk normally within the community, you'll probably get more feedback or be able to talk more and enjoy yourself more, and people will respond to you more, and you'll probably be fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's so much easier if it's not dense chunks of communication and then radio silence. You know what I mean? Like, I heavily respect the people who are like, here, I made this thing. I'm probably going to be gone for a while again. And it's not like massive walls of text, because they're usually expecting somebody to respond to it immediately. And even in our Discord, that doesn't happen. In our community, that doesn't happen. It takes, everyone has lives, everyone has time. Step person been around longer, Sue cassette dudes. Oh, I mean, I took my steps out. I'm not in that community anymore for a number of personal reasons. I also, let's be real, I've even been more of a lurker in our community lately, because I'm just taking the wall and I'm just, ow, I shouldn't have done it that hard. I meant to, like, you know, I kind of hit my head like right here when I meant to hit here. That was terrible. But yeah, I look at some things, like, I was just like, buh, swag. But yeah, right on the eyebrow. Same screenshots. If you feel comfortable. But yeah, no. I don't know. I also try my hardest to not get distracted by a number of different things, which is huge. Ew. Yeah, that's yep. I for situations like that, you know, the best thing to do, and you probably already know it, and this goes for anybody who might be wanting, don't bless them with your existence. Don't respond. I cannot explain the number of people that I do not freaking respond to. 1, because I'm not comfortable. Or 2, because you don't deserve me talking to you. I can be that mean. If you guys want a mean part of me, I am like that with some people. It's like, you don't deserve me talking to you. If you're a terrible person, you don't deserve my presence. And I'm not even saying I'm like a top tier person. I'm like, I see myself as a good person, and that's that. Nowhere near perfect. But I also know when I deserve better. And I'm like, get away from me. Who do you think you are? Get away from me. But it's also why I'm so mean to some people who, like, as soon as they get into the chat here, they complain about something. And I've never talked with them before in the community. And I'm just like, congratulations. You just immediately ticked me off. Time for me to boop. Boop. God bless you for all you ended up, Ew. Yeah, no. Set yourself onto the funny little thing where it's called nobody can respond to me or friend me unless I friend them first or message them. Some folks are not want to respond to them. And I'd be careful with that. I get the luck of just not responding. You know what I mean? I just get the luck of not responding half the time. You know? And nobody's beholden to respond to anybody. Remember that. You're never beholden to respond to anybody. Respond to the people, you know, in your personal life. That's that. You know? I have the excuse of, I'm supposed to be a YouTuber. I'm supposed to be busy all the time. Hee. Time's valuable, but not everyone is worthy of it. So I'm down for you. What do you get? The more you realize how little talk people matter. If they want to be terrible, go be awesome with this. With those that care about you. Yep. Heels speaking facts. Group hug for CAG. Yeah. I don't condone, what I did, but I ate and left no crumbs. It always goes back to me getting the message of, I don't think we should be friends anymore. Okay, bye. I then ate a blueberry burger, and it was, or blueberry sauce burger, and it was delicious. I will not hesitate. The biggest thing, I looked at the lady the other day, and she says, like, I'm like, why? I forgot how we got to this part of the conversation, and she said that I can be too nice, and I go, like, am I actually too nice sometimes? Like, is there a problem or anything with that? And she goes, no, because I know you can be an absolute jerk if you want to be. And I go, exactly. I don't let people step on me. I will be nice and I will give you respect until you decide that you want to step on my toes on purpose. I can recognize ignorance through someone's age or because of the community that they've been a part of. I can respect that. And I can be like, look, you're being ignorant. Let me correct you. And you're going to go down this path. That is not a request. That is an order. And then, from there, if they decide to step on my toes on purpose, pew! Like, I don't care if someone argues with me. I don't care if someone plays devil's advocate. The person that probably plays the devil's advocate the most is Heels. He's fantastic at it, and I love Heels. He plays devil's advocate and knows exactly how to press my buttons on purpose, but it's never out of disrespect. Never. Not a single time has it ever been out of disrespect. It's like, we talk out of passion, we talk out of understanding, we talk out of different perspectives, and it is fantastic, all in all. Like, oh, there's a difference. A-hole, if you're an a-hole first, do it, make sure you do it better. I always say, only last time, no, stop it! Yeah, I always say, never stoop down to their level. Hold your head up high if you're going to counter somebody. I never name call. I never attack them on the personal level. I basically make the person... I always make sure the person knows I'm just disappointed. At least one where I feel like it's who I want when I remember. The last one's a big part of if I answer. Same. I feel so bad. I feel so absolutely terrible. Because some people I have forgotten to respond to for a month. Life is better that way, and of course don't get mad if I don't get an answer. If I get angry, I'll be like Pompeii. Go off on them. 2 parts beautiful, 1 part scary. He's gonna disagree with you in the most politest way. Said he went and apologized to the owner. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm not gonna say anything out loud. Wow. 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 That's it. That's all I have to say to that. Just wow. Not worth your time. Not worth your time. Not worth your time. Gotcha. Don't disrespect him, please. I want to see Vanny's reaction. Disagreeing is generally irrelevant to fact. It's a gray area perception and interpretation of said facts. Yep. In the end, yep. All right, everybody. Breath. Okay. All right. We had a good go. We had a good go. No, I didn't. Okay. We had a good go. We're good. We're alive. I'm going to put on different music. I'm actually going to jump. There's like 10 minutes of that left. Oh, let's get this. Let's get some more music. Let's go. If you're going to tangent this hard, pull up some Infinite Fusion. What did I miss? We just talked about how disagreements and how some people can be absolute. Don't say that word, Curlic. You've never said that one on stream before. It's crazy how fights can start. One time I started a Warner comment section just because I questioned the logic of a moment and Miss Doubtfire of all things. It always boils down to, I'll leave this as the last note. It always boils down to, I don't care who disagrees with me. There are 11,000 people who can disagree with me, and I will tell all 11,000 people that you are wrong. I will do that. If I have fact and logic on my side, I will tell every person on the planet that they are wrong. Bennett Wacker said, is that enough? I'm sorry, Mew. It's okay. We got you. We got you, Mew. We got you. We got you, Mew. All right, water types. Water types. Anytime ice hits the water, it just floats back to the surface. As though it never truly as though the water was unaffected and lifting it up. Water also resists steel. Back to meetings, catch it a bit. Best of luck with the meeting, sir. Then we have then we have water resisting. I've listened to this track so many times. All these boss musics so many times. Oh my goodness. Then we have water resisting steel, which can be interpreted two ways. Interpreted two different ways. That could be since that could be through steel being much more resistant to erosion, or even facts are different in each group. Scientific facts are one thing, personal facts are irrelevant. Someone said that's what we call belief. That's what we call belief. You can change someone's mind if they say I think. You can't change someone's mind if they say I believe. Shows me you don't really have a point of view since your head is already a sand. What you're talking about would be a waste of time. I know I do have to lurk. Thank you for lurking. Playing Pokemon Xenoverse and you're really gonna like what happens at the water chip. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm playing Xenoverse twice this week, Thursday and Friday. Still being much more resistant to erosion, or even steel boats floating on water. There we go. Alright, water's taken care of. Really nice and easy. Grassy. Yay! Alright. Grass types. Plants will reclaim the earth with the power of our grass types. With the power of our grass types. Grass types my MVP. So much for lurking. Considering that plants will break through the earth itself, no matter what the natural material is, we can see them cracking apart the earth and rock, allowing it to be super effective against ground and rock types. We could take it even further though, and consider how plants will reclaim the earth. Sometimes ice wins against steel. Just ask Jack. That sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar. Claim the earth. Show them that we will not fall. Except for some of you in Walton and Winter. Hey, Thermos. Thank you, Nightbot. Heritage, of course, I had to chalk up. What Pokemon go up to 999 souls of Pokemons? I mean, it's not souls, necessarily, but you're talking about Gimmighoul. We could take it even further, though, and consider how plants will draw minerals from the earth. Man, in the end, have you seen where dandelions like to go? It's the dude that died. I'm so stupid. 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 I'm not stupid, but and in that moment, I was an idiot. In that moment, I was truly an idiot. A Pokemon that can actually hold 999 souls in its body? There's a lot of theoreticals, but I don't think there's a confirmed. My mom. I don't know if there's a confirmed. I don't know. There's a lot of theoretical. There is a confirmed one? I have no idea then, honestly. I've got no clue. Let's see. Once again, it resists. Okay. Oh, it is Basculegion, you're right. What doesn't really hold it in its body? I mean, I guess if it confirmed, yes, I can't talk, but... And just as some of our previous entries, as it comes, the back can hold 999 souls since 999 is a max item count. Just as some of our previous entries, as it comes to resistances, the ground itself has a... Actually, do earthquakes affect plants? Let's find out. Our findings show that strong earthquakes significantly reduce soil quality in the short term, cause soil nutrient loss, and inhabited plant nutrient uptake. A direct negative effect of earthquake was a major cause of decline in grassland plant diversity and alpine grassland ecosystem on the QTP. Ah, it hits me with the, of course. You know what? I should have just asked it. That sounds sarcastic. That sounds sarcastic, but like, I meant that. Earthquakes also uproot trees and stuff. That is also true. You are correct. You are correct. I meant like, so okay. So that explains why it's resistant to it, but not like heavily damaged by it. Those resistances, we can talk again about why grass types only resist ground rather than being fully immune. From the National Institute of Health. There we go. Of course you can imagine. Of course you can imagine trees being uprooted, or plants being displaced, but they are also but that involves the ground around them more. This goes back to these plants and trees being malleable enough to shake with the earthquake without taking incredible damage as most others will. How many melts I needed to evolve? I have no clue. The soil has different layers. Yes! Oh my goodness, I already know where this is going. Different layers when you talk about where the minerals and microorganisms are. Horizons O, A, B, and C. Plants hate when you move those around. And of course, roots break. Oh my goodness. That's actually what made me want to go into environmental sciences, environmental engineering. I loved it. Oh my goodness. Let's see. You know what's messed up about the Meltans, actually, though? All it takes is for one of them to be like, I'm strong enough, I'm going to absorb all of you now. That's all it takes. That's all that it is. That's all that it really is. Oh, it's so good though. I miss. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna answer all the questions myself. If you guys go through it, then that's fine. But I'm probably not gonna be answering questions. Like, I'm not gonna answer Pokemon questions necessarily. If it's just like, here's this, all right, here's the answer. Here's this, here's the answer. Theoretical is interesting, but outside of that, I'm not 100%. But even that theoretical is probably not the way for my brain. Ground, water, grass. Electric is an interesting one. Electric is interesting to see as something that is being resisted by grass types. How does electricity affect plants? For example, almost all nitrogen is in the first two of the OA, and the roots take the nitrogen and are superficial, burrow the nitrogen, and no one gets nitrogen anymore. That is, oh. That makes me think of, oh my goodness. That could explain why some species with incredibly long roots end up surviving in earthquake-based areas way better. Unless those roots end up getting broken, then that's a whole other issue. So you have to have deep but malleable roots that aren't going to be sheared by the earthquake itself in order to be like a prime species. Right? Like, wouldn't that theoretically be, I mean theoretical, but, y'all so smart. Interesting. How does electricity work? Electricity conductivity does not directly affect plant growth, but indirectly indicates nutrient availability and salinity levels in a growing medium. Low EC, electrical conductivity levels, typically indicate a low nutrient concentration, which causes nutrient deficiencies and slowed growth rates. Oh my goodness, Vatty. Oh my goodness. Stop. Most plant tree roots are spread out over wide areas connected, which keeps them all alive through chemical communication. Yes, the Wood Wide Web, baby! Gotta love your plants and fungi working together. Effect of electricity on plant responses. Numerous investigations into abiotic elicitation of plant responses with ultraviolet B radiation, temperature, drought, CO2, nutrients, heavy metals, and wounding have been carried out in the agronomic sector and are described in various reviews. However, it is not clear if electricity can be classified as an abiotic stress elicitor to affect plants. While the aforementioned abiotic stress elicitors are well investigated, the impact of electricity on plant development and accumulation of metabolites is not well understood. This review describes the effects of electricity, including strong and weak electric fields, magnetic fields, electric currents on plant growth and development, as well as plants on plant metabolites. Possible signaling pathways as affected by electricity are also discussed. It is further discussed the application of electricity in enhanced plants and horticulture and its classification as an abiotic stress elicitor. Okay. Okay. They're all fun, guys. Plants take nutrients through an exchange of ions. Some electricity is needed, but Pokemon resistance due to wood being a poor conductor. You know what? Nit got it. You know what, Nit? I have to give you credit now. You know what? That's fair. You know what? Rough sketch done. I realize I don't understand how to draw furniture. It took me the longest to sketch up. Kevin Ari from AHA who can suck up electricity, particularly off people and plants by sapping electricity. I mean, theoretically speaking. Do plants have synapses? Like, he doesn't control electricity. He just has, or makes it. Do plants have synapses like humans, since they also use some of the form of electric current to communicate? I believe they do. Detailed sketch Pokemon. I just sketched them as Casper base. Let's go. I'm interested to see what this looks like. You know what? No. Okay, hold on. There's, article after article, to explain this, community member Nit explained it in 2 simple sentences. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nit. Thank you, Nit. I appreciate you. You are being directly accredited for that one, as I was heavily overthinking that process. I was heavily overthinking. The sounds are more chemical or hormonal, but yes, they feel. If you hurt them, they scream. It's like the sound of popping bubble wrap, but in ultrasonic. Nit, you would... How did you... Oh my goodness. Have you read the book on Planta Sapiens? Please. Girl, I need you. I need you to read that book. I know I mentioned it in that plant video, but man. Oh my goodness. Like, of all things, I like, that is the one video where I think of, where I mentally go back to thinking of how you would react or think about it. Because you are way more, intellectually, studied and everything on it. I haven't, it's waiting on my read list. Oh, it's so good. I enjoyed it. I read it in a day because I was pushing it. But it does a really good job of getting some anecdotal story type stuff in there, talking about different ideas, theories, other viewpoints, and then getting all the science that the person was a part of. Wonder what the synapses look like. Plants are zombies can be canon because plants scream. Got it. How does that make sense? I don't know, but it does. Okay. Okay, grass is done. Boop. Okay. Psychic types. How many pages do I have? I do not have that many pages. Okay. Don't have synapses at all. Oh, it's probably because they're structured differently, so they're not technically synapses. I swear they have something like it, just like Nit says. Got distracted. Synapses. I'm gonna... Mr. Lemon. Big brain time as we discuss our psychic types. Pokemon fit with great intelligence, telekinetic power, that's really it. That really covers them. Or only... Ouch, my eye. Or only the telekinetic power. Telekinetic power part, if we're talking about the Slowpoke. Not electric-based or chemicals and hormone receptors, calling them synapses just to communicate better their ideas. And basically, there it is. There it is. Because I grew in the mighty oak. It does represent. It's not chemical. It should absolutely be chemical. They absolutely should be communicating through chemical means, within and outside of their body. It does represent. All be representative of the human mind, as we have mentioned many times before. New Gen 10 Pokemon Chemicryl, a shrimp that's super into chemistry. And now just one more drop explodes the entire ocean. As I mentioned many times before, because of this, we can look at what is super effective against and find logical reasoning behind it. For example, the phrases of work harder, work smarter, not harder. Oh my goodness. Everything's called work criminal. Let's just say an experiment went very wrong very fast. I kind of like that. It's fun. Just says they have complex cell contract signaling mechanism. Maybe it's completely hormonal. I just misremember. It's been years since I studied it, so Kike's probably right. Really? Oh, I will surrender. I will surrender. Also, use science, and do I put in another anti-vax joke? I could, but I feel like it's not gonna hit as funnily as it did last time. I don't think it's gonna be as funny as it was last time to me. I'm super effective against grass types because chomp. Yeah, I already did an anti-vax joke though, because there's the ability natural healer, and that made somebody so angry they left an entire paragraph like, you shouldn't alienate your audience. I go, they call themselves anti-vaxxers. I do not care. I legitimately could not care. If you label yourself anti-vax, I don't care. Those parents make their kids have an extra weakness. If you can't have if you can't be vaccinated because of, you have immunodeficiencies, or because you do have like an egg allergy, and they often do have some sort of like egg in it, that's something else. But if you label yourself anti-vax, and I just like natural medicine, bro, I'm gonna make fun of you. See, there it is. There's Kaguya. You're not even actually anti-vax then. That's just your body. Those parents make ghosts super effective to normal. Anti-vax joke, I'm here. Oh my god, that person got so upset. And I'll make that joke a million times over. I do not care. I'll make that joke. The music is about to get thumpy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, use science to fight against bacteria and viruses, which explains why psychic types are strong against our poison types. Thanks to the power of medicine! I'm trying not to say everything out loud so that way you guys can actually enjoy a video. And, I only like natural medicine is another way to say I like to see children perish. Send them to the mines! Fighting. Aye. Crunchyroll is now available on YouTube. Watch the White Lotus on YouTube. What? The difference between I can't get the vaccine because health issues and my child is so strong they can beat polio with their fists. What do you mean they're in the hospital? So I finished watching You on Netflix. One character. There's one character that I sat down. I was like, I can't. No. I was so angry. I was so angry. Oh, the character was like, oh yeah, of course your kid doesn't need it. Now they have natural immunity, you know. My child almost died because of you. But damn, you know, it's fine. You know, you have natural immunity now. Now you don't have all those poisons in your body. I will strangle you! Why did the music get louder? Never mind. Oh, you're watching me? At least ask for permission first. There's something from the live streams in a video. I think of one gif of that guy pointing to the TV like, wait, I know this one. That's why I try to put in tangents. Girls like crackpot, I'm here for it. No! No, you used the funny word. Oh my god. And there we go. I got your kids sick so they could get immunity to it later. You should thank me. What do you mean? There's a monster on their way! God. I was so upset. I was so upset. Okay. Psychic types are covered. Actually, hold on. A theme of the color pink or being very alien looking in nature. If I upset them, their lack of brain upsets me. And again, very important distinction. Not getting vaccine because of medical reasons is good. Yeah. No, I got you. I got you. Let's see. That's really it. I mean, they're pink. They're pink or they look very alien in nature. Very literally, if we talk about AbsolGames. All right, there we go. Again, trying not to say all the script out loud. I really gotta watch that. Although some of you are absolute simps and you'll watch anything I put out. I love you. Thank you for... Thank you. I shouldn't be so mean. I shouldn't be so mean. Ice Dragon, Dark Fairy, Stellar, and then I'm done with this script, which is not a long script. That's fine. Maybe I can record it and the next video I want to do tomorrow. Start playing a mobile chess game, but you play as a king with a buckshot? What? Alright, ice types. Shotgun. Shotgun chess. Okay, I'm kind of a little curious. Ooh, the art style looks kind of nice. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Just but you have a shotgun. There's so many videos on it already. Oh my goodness. Ice tides. Bear colder colors on their bodies with mixtures of light blue and of light blues and whites. Like snow. Okay. What do I want to listen to next? Because we're starting to get to the point where the music gets a little ridiculous with Undertale Yellow, which is fine. No. What do I want to listen to? I can't listen to some of my normal tracks. Cassiopeia? What is that? I feel like you mentioned that one. I'm skipping. I'm just skipping ahead of that one. That one's just anxiety. What's fun? You know what? Kirby music also sounds nice, actually. You know what? Kirby music to help you feel better. That sounds kind of good. I'm just gonna... How much of this music is really left? Oh, hold on. Okay. Maybe I should play Undertale Yellow again. Just for you guys. Honestly, one of these days, just play Undertale Yellow again. Why did I move that? That was a bad decision. No! I didn't mean to do that either. Undertale Yellow is so good. Undertale Yellow is so amazing. Okay. There we go. I'm just going through my script here. Just because I want to throw in some more stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's such a good song. Here's my multitasking time to multitask something different. I feel that energy so well. I feel that energy, Nit. There we go. I'm expanding the script by describing how to know if something is a certain type of Pokemon or not. That could be another video. Like, what makes a Pokemon design? What makes it memorable? What makes it a good design? And like a good chunk of that could be based off of simply the silhouette. Sludges, oozes, gaseous. traditionally poisonous or venomous creatures, or even creature. Yeah. Yeah. Gaseous or gas-emitting creatures. There we go. There we go. That's so much. Oh, this is rounding out the script a little bit better. I have eaten. I have devoured my food today. That is good. I hope you feel a little better. When the script is rotund. Round it out. Looks like a ghost. Wispy. The heck? So the lady put like she had me use a young Cordoria. I made us bento. I would love that. Biggins. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I would love to go out for sushi with you and have like a bento box even. I would need us to go for all you can eat sushi. That's what I would need for us. Look at that distinguished gentleman duck in the pool. Where's... Oh, this is a fun one. Oh, no, it's not the one I thought it was. Oh, look at this guy. Matryoshka. Hello, Lime. Whoa. How did 3 of you get... How are there so many of you stuck in this? Oh my god, he's on fire! Why? Oh, it's a space duck. You're so cool. Oh. Getting ready for takeoff. That was a sushi duck. Did that just say Bible discussion study meeting? It did. It did. It did. All right, I got distracted. I got heavily distracted. My brain shut off for a while there. I could have done that forever, I think. Oh, Lurk and Kildoria. I'm in. Going for sushi again this week. Hopefully my voucher still works. It crashed randomly last time when I was just... Ew, no. The stuck ducks. Group floaty, floopin'. Space duck. How are there so many of you stuck in this? That's what she said. Space duck. Betty, who is she? Go, please. I got an aneurysm from the camera moving. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. Shiny gray and being more blocky in their designs. I'm writing that down for drawing ideas. Oh goodness. All the things I type or say are free use. Biggins, you've said so many stupid things, and I think I've turned 3 of them into videos or future videos. Tree, shrub, seed, or green. That is where. That is where. Wait a second. Hold on. I might be stupid. Peppers are botanically fruit. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Let's never forget the original all the held atoms. Yeah! Yeah! Biggins, when he first dropped a ridiculous amount of money, I told him, you have to pick a video, please. You have to pick a video. I need you. I can't do this anymore. And he said, explain all the held items. And I go, perfect. He said, explain the lore of held items. And I said, perfect. I'm going to explain all the lore and mechanics of all the held items. He's like, you don't have to do them all. I go, I'm doing them all! It sounds like something from Mega Man X. That soundtrack slaps. This is from Undertale Yellow. What fight is this? Ah, this is the genocide route fight. Huge. If it had C's, it's a fruit. Huh. Summer fruit. God dang it. Okay, I'm finally caught back up to where I need to be. I mean, technically all men have seeds. You did all the berries, I just wanted the battle items. I didn't do all the berries now. I could do a berry video. Vegetable refer to any greenery, question mark? Like fruits, nuts, seeds, roots, and herbs. Fruit, nuts, seeds, roots, herbs. I can provide to you all the necessary spices. I'm a spice merchant. I have so much money. This is back in the early 1400s when no one even knew what the heck a pepper was. Berry video? Why not just make an all rival video? Boom disc. All men are a little fruity. You gotta snuggle up to your homies. You gotta stay warm at night. Ah. Fruits are vegetables, but not all vegetables are fruits. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't do this to my brain. Pepper, I barely know. God! Okay. Back to our ice types. What is our super effective against video? Is a lot easier if we consider the cold months of winter. I forgot that I was going to put this on. Okay. The birds fly away for the winter to warmer lands. Sorry. Bam! The boy, Kerbo. Squares and rectangles are rectangles. Squares thing. It's like fingers and thumb. Calling things fruits is like just saying it's a leafy plant. Oh no, my head. Kerbo! I love terminal montage so much. If you know what? One of the major goals, just get terminal mon. I work with terminal montage on something. I so badly would love to. Two, to get the actual Pokemon company to consider me a Pokemon professor in real life. The types that and flying. grass and ground. When thaws constantly. Alright. Not all Pokemon, or like how saying all Pokemon fans are nerds, but not all nerds are Pokemon fans. Vegetable is the edible part of a plant, and fruit is either a reproductive organ when mature. Oh, so toxic fruit is not a vegetable, but all edible fruits are vegetable. Ever heard curb at the speed of sound? I believe I have, yes. Do you explain a battle royale like Placid and Noggin does? Could. That would be really fun, actually. That would be really fun. Also, speaking of Biggins, you'd appreciate this, especially. This past week, I've been compared to Loxin and Noggin in a positive light like 3 times, and I'm like, goodness me. Vegetables are edible, but not sweet, and fruits are the sweet ones, but that is a culinary distinction, not a botanic one. I'm getting schooled by Nit. This is amazing. So awesome. He and Kukui should battle together sometimes. Yeah, can I get a hell yeah, brother? Why it's made of fruit then? Seed. Reproductive organ. It's dragon types. I'll catch my chat in a second here. There we go. What you need is to get Jocat to theme song for Star Signs. I would love, there's so many creators I would love to do something with, but the odds, the outreach, the actual ability to do so with them is ridiculous. The ability to do so would be ridiculous, and I don't even know what to say. Like, if I could do anything with if I had to pick 3 channels, Unexpectables, not Loxin and Noggin, actually, Unexpectables, Jocat, which is bet on Unexpectables. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of content creators that are within my, like, field. Remotely, even. Tomatoes. Also, when I saw your first video, my thought was this Loxin Noggin, but better. What? I don't edit nearly as much. They are visually so much more interesting than what I have. Those are botanic fruit, but culinary vegetable, depending on what you're talking about. Tell us to know your tomatoes and fruit. Oh my goodness, that phrase. Like Loxin Noggin, but Krill took his place because he streams and I just vibe with him more. Add jump scare to you. Bananas are berry? Yeah. Berries are a type of fruit. Use a whooper? Watch a video of Nit schooling us on veggies and fruits. Honestly, that'd be kind of baller. Nit takeover videos. No! Don't take my job from me! Okay. I did all of those. Only thing that ice actually even resists is itself. Jocat, Jin and animations. Okay, yep, me Kenny, yeah. Although I would never, there's nothing I could collab with when it comes to like Meat Canyon and Creepcast and Wendigoon. All the people have compared me to with like the Wendigoon of Pokemon. Like basic edits, lots of information. Except there's a difference. As a new professor, I hereby give you permission. No! Janet animation fell apart. You can't say really. My big three besides the main man. Yeah, thank you. The only thing that ice actually resists is itself. This, it's an odd thing. Black people's religion. I don't like them. Really? Were they? I don't know if I ever saw that. I'm not gonna look it up. It's an odd thing considering. If you want a short video talking about berries, fruits, and nuts, I could do it. Just like the free run video. It's an odd thing considering. You know what? It's an odd thing until we start to consider things like snow and the creation of ice, because ultimately the more snow is packed down, its crystals combine with each other, and after each other become denser without all the extra air between the molecules, and it becomes ice. That can then be packed further to create even more dense ice. So, if we think as time to later. Oh, I don't know. Plays an internet historian. I've been told to watch Internet Historian. First appeared, disappeared just as fast. I didn't know why until I started reading. Oh. Was it? How long ago was it though? I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I don't know. I guess I can't say anything because I don't know the full thing in the end. Here we go. Alright, ice resists ice. Good to go. Who's next? Actually, it is noon. You guys behave. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I don't have a BRB screen. Maybe if I can finish all my scripting today, I will go ahead and work on a BRB screen. I need to do that and get people's art and their names onto the art. And then get that into a slideshow so that way people are properly accredited on the stream anytime that I'm away and I have the BRB stream up. Cold plus gold equals nothing else. There is that too. See, I'm overthinking it. We shall behave poorly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the pups out. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I might grab myself a small snack. Probably not. I did eat before stream, so behave. Keep other people happy. I don't know what to say. Just behave. I'll be back. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Ogre Pond taking over. Overthrow the government while he's gone. Ogre Pond riot. Da, 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 da. Ooh, congratulations, Jay. Da, da, da. Card making. Don't lie, Betty. More or less finish the cards. Just gonna put them on her wall. Only made 3 cards and 1 later. Oh, that's actually really cute. Alright. Ogie, thank you for keeping the stream and having them behave. We'll just put you up there for now. Barry, we're gonna put you in the background again. There you go. Right next there. There we go. Perfect. Torchic, Shedinja, and Jirachi. I did see the Torchic and Shedinja. I like the Shedinja quite a bit, actually. It just spoke. Okay. Dragon. The ancient might of dragons. Let's see here. Dragon, Dark, Fairy, then Stellar. Their dragons as they look. So wow, it's just like your streams. This shut up. Just my only reaction is shut up. I don't know why. I'm comfortable enough to tell you to shut up now. Oh my god, of course. Solar Diancie is gorgeous. Like your typically designed dragons, at least until start getting into Pokemon such as Appleton. No, not even Appleton. We'll go such as Applin. It says Applin, Dragapult, and Mega Ampharos. But those all have ancient myth or stories attached to them. Or in the case of Applin, at least a pun. Or in the case of Applin, a pun that makes them their dragon type. Applin is a worm. That is a worm. That joke will never die on this channel. There we go. Boop, boop. Applin is nuts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you need a little timeout. Maybe, you know what, Fatty? Maybe you need a little timeout. I'm not gonna actually time you out. Oh god, Kaguya, you stop. Where's the confidence? Put the confidence back on. Oh my god, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fatty! I just saw it, Fatty get nuked. Oh no! You put baby in a corner. I appreciate that it was just for the 10 seconds. That makes it funny to me. Oh my goodness. It probably took about as long as Fatty took to type that message out. Fatty didn't do anything. Fatty didn't do anything. We're just bullying Fatty just a little bit for the funsies. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Because of nature power. All the messages got deleted. Oh no, that's a little funny. But oh no. Oh no, we might not want to do that again. I forgot. I thought maybe it would bring the messages back. Oops. Oops. It's okay. I can still see them. It's match. For the longest time. Thank you, Nightbot. Takes another bad bitch to kill one. So anyway, for the longest time, only dragons were super effective against other dragons. Oh no, oh no. No, Mew's got things on lock. Mew's got things on lock. Is the Queen Krill. I have recognized that Mew has that same drive that I have within my soul when it comes to the work ethic of passion. That's why I so quickly looked at Mew and said, I need to commission this person. And then Biggins got to her first! Ugh! I will never get over that. I will never get over that, Biggins. You hear me? I will never get over that. I'm a material girl. Oh my god. Along the same lines, we find that the natural elements are resisted by our dragons. Lore? Fire, water, grass, and electric. Okay, maybe those last two aren't really elements. Maybe, well, hold on. Aren't those the, elements? Eastern elements. Eastern, not Easter. Oh my gosh. These last eight, that's what we're here for. Water, wood, fire, earth, and metal. Unless we look at the eastern elements, which are fire, earth, metal, water, wood. Earth, metal, water, and wood. It's a little weird. He's crying on my lap. It's a little weird that Earth is replaced with lightning. Go back, Vatty. Wait, classic elements. Earth, water, fire, air, ether. Spend 10 minutes in jail. Let's see here. Air, water. Is there another tradition in which
Oh, where is it?
Maybe not. What is light? Where is lightning seen as an element? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Electricity. Here we go. Of media, and we get resistance steel. They aren't against it for if we find that they aren't strong against it for previously stated reasons. Oh my god, Kaguya. Let's see here. Yes, Ninjago did it. Lightning is one of the 4 main elements of creation. Thank you. Thank you, Ninjago. Thank you. Sorry to break you out. Sorry. Oh, well, Vatty, you will be dearly missed. Green. Just green. Why was the red just a random green? Actually. Oh. It's the lady's father's birthday today. But she has it on the calendar. Why is my phone not connected to the Wi-Fi? ¿Por qué? I do not understand. Your element is green. Your shirt is red! Happy birthday, lady's father. Let's see here. Dark type, fairy type, stellar type. Ugh. Dark type Pokemon. All that matters is you. What is typical of our dark type Pokemon, actually? I don't really know. They seem to have... It's more about their eyes, I feel. Or they have mascara. Oh my god, it's their eyes. They all have, like, a piercing gaze. They're edgy. Black or brown colors, well, not really even that. Black, but also seem to have more of a piercing and devious gaze. More of a piercing and devious gaze. Not even that. Not even that. Or even have a mascara of sorts. It gets a little more difficult to immediately identify them. Dark representing evil, dragon being like the henchman, in my opinion. Wait, what? Fair representing light and good. Together, don't mind me. Okay. You know what? Maybe they are just edgy. Here we go. That was a sound I wasn't ready to hear. Okay. They're super effective against ghosts. You know what? They're evil. They created the ghosts. Um. Okay. Uh. Okay. Why the ghost type though? Hmm. I mean, ghosts. Okay. Derive from evil or the dark itself, which can lead us to. Furry as is good, then you have Shinotic. Strengths. Some type of necromancy. Okay, I could see that too. These strengths can also lead us to what dark types are resistant to, as they resist ghost. Other dark types. Oh my gosh, hold on. You know what? Imagine someone who dies, comes back as a ghost, and is warning people of the evil person that killed them. There we go. Or you're saying Dark created the ghost type, which makes things both could be considered evil. I mean, I can see that. We do have some evil ghost Pokemon. But then even then, not all of them are evil, and then that would explain why we have it, though. You know what? I got this. I think, okay, hold up. Unfinished business. Yeah, actually. Am I allowed to come back inside? It's cold out there. I promise I'll be good. Welcome back, Fatty. Other dark types because... as we... an example of thieves, they know all the underhanded tricks already. Tricks already. They know what to be aware of. There we go. All right. 2 more left, and then I get to move on to another script or something. Oh my God. Did the thing again. No. There we go. Fixed it. You guys don't see what I messed up, but it's fine. It won't affect anything whatsoever. It's just how my layout is set up. Oh, alright, fairy types. This is not a long script. I might have to explain. Oh, I think dark types when they see another. Oh, this guy's gonna try to spin my eye. Little does he know that I came up with that technique back in 08. That feels very, very Joestar. That feels very Joestar. Feels very Joseph. For our semi-finale, we have the fairy type. Lures people into the woods inherently not a good positive force. Oh, absolutely not. It's a scary Pokemon. Like, doesn't matter. It's telling you. It's like, God, Vatty. My God. You're a monster. You're loved, but you're a monster. Beings from literal fairy tales. Pokemon that represent life, essence, and even have some level of celestial or religious background. Depending on what mythology lore you're looking at. Schroeffer's long pencil. What do you think about it? Oh my God. Nothing at all. I don't think, actually. I should have made more coffee. I should just bring my coffee maker upstairs. That's what I should do. I legit meant like a pencil, I swear. There's over lots of myth and legends. I'm not lying. You don't think? Not a single. There's not a single thinking brain cell in this brain of mine. Ghost Park. No! Oh, fairies to those. Fairies, unicorns, even Pokemon that evolved in sacred land, on sacred grounds, and became fairy types. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, not all fairy Pokemon are necessarily good-natured and can still be evil. Fairies in general can also still be seen as purity. A Snoopy is eating a Soupy. Dang it. A Snoopy and the Soupy. Elf on the Shelf. Have you heard of a Snoopy and the Soupy? Fairies in general can also still be seen as purity and good. Okay. Snoopy made it. No! Stop it! God! The Discord meme. It's a Discord meme! Goes not dead. I just looked at this server. Goes dead, I'm afraid. Ogrepod's taking over. Welcome to the server. I can't read your name because I have a safety streamer mode. Okay. You really shouldn't just go out and fight and fist fight the Fae. Fist fight the Fae. As furries will, just like psychic types, use their own tricks and reasoning against you. Also, to overcome magical power through I feel like Ruby and its Evo would be hell mischievous, and Wild Klefki would jiggle its keys wildly at people for no reason. It steals keys and then eats the metal ions from them, which is dope. I do like that it eats the metal ions from them and then discards the keys. Uh, fuck, Klefki, supremacy. Yeah, I'm gonna leave, so you know what it means. Pikmin time! Let's go. I'm in. I've been conditioned. Please. Super effective against them, but also immune to them. Showing a scarlet abdomen with white spots, this creature is primarily nocturnal, choosing to prey upon smaller creatures returning to their nests. Scarlet abdomen with white spots, primarily nocturnal. Originally classified as a spotty bulborb, further research reclassified the species as the basic bulborb. Some species of varied colors have recently been discovered. Carping and Deontay communicate telepathically, even though they aren't psychic type. There's a lot of Pokemon that can do that. Go-Goat can. It's said to be able to psychically communicate or feel the emotions of its the trainer riding on its back. I am actually a big fan of stuff like that. Just as female voice, while Carping saw male voices. You can also look at like the fact that there are 2 confirmed Mewtwo in the movies and everything. One of them has a female voice, one of them has a male voice. Academics are divided into 2 rival camps over how to handle the classification. One day, just cover the entire Piclopedia. One day. But also you can see it as gems and are used by psychics to see somebody's future. So so it's like a conduit. I love being learned. We can look at the Common Rider example, for why fairies resist bug types, since fairies can. Is that the end of the song? That was. Bonus one, their offspring. Ooh. Alright, what's I need another mix. We've gone through its distinct bulborb coloration has yet to appear, but it already exhibits other uniquely bulborb characteristics. It is capable of hunting nourishment independently without the help of its parents. Independent children! What in... What do I want to listen to? What's gonna keep me pumped up? What's gonna keep me going? You know what? Hollow Knight boss themes. That's what I want. Give me this. Give me that good stuff. Give me. Boss themes collection? Sure. Kind of makes sense, but also doesn't work for Carping and Fiancé because they aren't able to be nice to humans. Kind of is like a gateway for a demon. So are crystals. Pokemon has so much depth. I love it. I mean, is it though? Because I imagine fortune tellers. I mean, I guess so, if you think of it in one way or another, yeah. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can look at it. I've never personally seen it that way. For example, why fairies resist black types and fairies can be considered beings of good already. Alternatively, if we look... Art in our world... This drawing's getting a little too much. I need a break. Brain keeps arguing what to start on next, or I should draw this first to make this easier, and so on. Brain soup. Take a breath. Take a break. Eat a snack. Have you eaten? Have you had water today? Have you had a drink? What's the most culinary analysis of the offspring? This meager creature offers little meat, but its eyeballs are a local delicacy. Try them with okra and adopt with sour cream. Aww. Oh, I want food now. In some religions, crystals and all that stuff is directly related to demonic things. Fortune-telling crystals, zodiacs. Okay, that is fair. That is a good point. That is a very good point. And the stellar typing. No, I'm being called out that I will. You shouldn't need to be called out. What could I should not have to call you or anybody else here out. Here we go. Is super effective against terrestrialized Pokemon. I use okra to make and recycle paper so I can make delicious edible glue. Find it. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh. Like Pokemon and not a normal typing, as you have to terrestrialize in order to become a stellar type. This is only done through manipulating the Terra type of a Pokemon, with the exception to Terrapagos, who can only be a stellar Terra type, as it is the originator of the Terra crystals that make Pokemon into, or terrestrialized Pokemon. There we go. Cousin's grandma would always bring me big plates of okra as a kid. So delicious when stir-fried. I've never really had it. Why is one dog Duolingo? Even here Duolingo stalking me. Wants to learn how to speak Korean. There's a green cat duck. No clue what this research is for. That's okay. And the lore mechanics of the entire Pokemon type chart. Let's see. It's the Senpai Uwu. There we go. Let's see. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that covers it. Somebody are stuck. Oh boy. Okay. How dragons and fairies are treated. It is an ancient power that is being used, and so it would be so effective. It would be oh my gosh, and so they would be effective against itself. Oh. So it makes sense that it would be. There we go. There's so many ducks in there. Girl caressing his beard, practicing to become an anime villain. I'm just here. I'm just here. Don't worry. I'm just here. He already is the anime villain. There we go. Hold on, I want to see where are these ducks stuck at. Oh, can I press this? I can't. I thought I could. Whoa! Surrounded! 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 One of us! Okay. I don't see a duck. Hey, Alice door. Click that, then click this. Screenshot of the jailed ducks. No, I'm the villain. I successfully took over lives. Like, back off! He is Giovanni. Alright, that covers. Blushing and kicking her feet like a schoolgirl. Is that really it? Is that really? Just 11 pages of script? I mean, it's denser script, but still. Like, remember the initiation ritual for my high school marching band sax section where you got dragged by your legs across the whole school during band camp? I hope you didn't get hurt during that, but that sounds like band stuff to me. You know what? You know what? I know what I want to do. I'm not going to say any of it out loud. I know what I want to do. I'm going to say it out loud. Say normal band stuff. Let's see. Two. And three. Um. Da, 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 da. I'll just do this. I'm not saying any of this out loud. If you could make normal type Pokemon do super effective against any other type, which type would you pick? Fairy. Fairy. Fairy or, Fairy or... I think that's it. I think only Fairy, because I love the idea of somebody just being too normal to be affected by magic. Like, because I don't believe in magic, it does not affect me. I live in a fantasy world, and everyone is only affected by magic because they believe in magic. Tradition, little hands in the middle, cheer, sex appeal on 3. Normal super effective against Psyche. In reality, what is more terrifying to the human mind than being one of many? What is scarier than being nothing more than a face in the crowd? They don't care if you're normal. Fairy type is fine. Give grass and bug immunity to it. Interesting. Don't you Seto Kaiba this?
I don't believe in your fake magic. The only thing that's more powerful is me. I'm the only magic you should believe in.
So I unplugged myself, so I kind of botched what I was trying to go there.
The greatest magic of all, Seto Kaiba. Huh, that isn't real. I see all this magic stuff happening, but no. I only believe in science and money. And the greatest of all magic of all. The greatest magic of all. Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Seto Kaiba and Preston distracted me from my Duolingo lessons. Some fairies are protectors of the forest and its inhabitants, so that would include insects or bugs. Actually, that's pretty, I'd say so. Oh. It's really effective. And there we go. Since the last few videos have been a bit more subjective. Normal sign off. I will check chat in a moment. Let's see.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 more cards, and then I summon Pot of Greed.
That would be a fair balance towards fairy types. Everyone says the type is OP. Also help out bug and grass a lot. I want a poison type Eevee for this reason. We go getting yeeted. Oh no! Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over from you. It's over. Log out. I'm getting canceled. I'm gonna throw up my dinner. Duolingo would have a Cloaco. No. Jay. Oh my gosh. Oh, such a good song. Hey, Ludra, how you doing? There we go. Cag had his laugh earlier. I have mine now. You needed this. Hey, you know what? Community's here. This feels like such a short script. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Is there anything else that I need to look at when it comes to types? Okay. Let's just start with an explanation of what types even are in Pokemon. There we go. Can't believe it was said in the open. There we go. I just read up on what View said. Yeah. Congratulations, Maddie. You've had the first time that's been said to you. Every day Anna tells me she's leaving me whenever she decides that she's done sitting on the couch for the afternoon and wants to go lay down in bed. There we go. Wait, what's going on? What did I miss? Nothing's wrong with being short. I mean, mute is short. That's the end of the sentence. Oh. Tell us if we guess. I said I can't say nothing. I will. Fatty, if you had 6 inches of views, what would it be? Why are you? Why? I'm telling you. Mew is probably just like somebody that could be put into a backpack. Mew is just Rowlet in Sun and Moon. You're Nezuko. Let's see. All right, now the script it's only 12 pages, but it is a little bit denser, and I'll probably go off on a tangent here or there. There's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of a shorter video, because then I can release two videos this next week also, probably. Maybe I'll release them both for this weekend. It's possible. I wish I was Nezuko. I could just adjust my height at will. Let me be small and get inside of a blanket. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. If it was a Digimon, it should be Demi Devamon. What? As all brothers do, they steal their sister's height. My sisters are also short. I'm not even that tall. Theoretically speaking, my youngest sister should be taller than me when she grows up. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Okay. All right, a little bit more information. Sorry, I'm not reading it out loud. I'm looking. Okay, that was your message. I was like, you did not. You just became it. I know that didn't. What is going on? Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hey guys, don't be so mean to me. There are 5 reasons I would never want you to make fun of her. 2 of which is that I'd get dumped. Thank you for supporting the channel. Just dox Mew's height. 50 subs in chat and disappear. Jesus Christ. That is an absurd amount. That is an absurd amount.
And how they work.
Sleeve. Do what I want. If I do that, I want a whimper audio return. A whimper. I can. What? I need all these icons. I need all these icons for the when I edit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, 12 pages. Why is chat so freaky today? Chat's always a little freaky. You know, at least there's not there's not, you know, certain characters on the screen. Otherwise, all of chat's gonna pop. If I go missing, you know what happened. It's been a fun run. Cag's always freaky. What do you mean? We are down bad and bad down. Oh, look at all the kitty cats. I love them. I love them. It's so cute already. I like that they're actually more of a realistic style too. I appreciate that. Olivia, oh boy. Kirk could punch me and I would thank him. What was it? There was a funny little joke that was that I would let Ogre Pawn not only mug me for my wallet, and I would apologize. I would apologize for not having enough money. And that's just because Ogre Pawn is adorable. Meanwhile, I have told the lady on multiple occasions that if she is going to stab me, at least make sure it's a short knife. I want it to be personal. Alright, the medical world of Pokemon. That's what's next on our docket. Or do I take a break? I do have the drawing tablet. I don't know if I want to draw, though. I'd rather get another script done first. Orgrimmon would probably end you for not being a strong enough opponent. I let you mug me and thank them for the experience and apologize for not having enough money because I spent it on VA. Mr. VA. I don't know why I read that as that, but that's what my brain read it as for some reason. Pokemon centers. Mr. Krillin D8. Oh my god. There it is. I need water. I'm gonna drink some water. The circle of life and money exists for a reason. Krill knows why. Wait, what? Alright. And... Betty has the produce, right? Oh my goodness. Cough commissions. All right, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. My extra money that I have either goes into the channel, and then if it goes into the channel, it basically just goes to Mew as part of that as well. I'm literally just, I have, without saying anything, because these are projects that have to be discussed in private, I have literally looked at Mew and said, I'm coming to you first. I'm coming to you first when it comes to art commissions. You are the artist I am choosing. Get used to it. Oh, my eye is itchy. Exist for Lady and Odie and Whiskey. Eat any money. Give it to me. My party's right to flange straight, but they're definitely right. Washing down with soap, not spawn. Oh my gosh. Feels threatened. Hey, Thermos. Oh my goodness, welcome back. Alright. Focusing out for the intro of this next video that I'm scripting out. Free. Ah. I'm approving that now. Oh, someone else got it. This is a nice 4 days, Betty. Goodbye. What else? It's okay, I'll treat Vatty right. Why does that feel loaded? Why do I feel like you have a revolver to Vatty when you say that? Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Maybe more like 9 revolvers. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I'm not looking for a rebound. I'm still heartbroken. I still just see that as a mosquito. I still just see that as a mosquito. And... suck all the iron from your blood. Whoa! Guys, that's in packs from Krill. I actually want to go to the gym tomorrow. I was thinking about going today, but I was like, all right, that's what I got. I needed to focus. I needed to focus. Thank you for bearing with me, chat. Thank you for bearing with me. I had to focus on that. Pokemon centers, one of the greatest mysteries that exist within the Pokemon world. They've existed since the very beginning and have provided free healing to our Pokemon at every corner. It doesn't matter if our Pokemon have been burned, frozen, paralyzed, or even fainted in the midst of battle. They will come back fully healed as though nothing had ever happened to them. But there's a massive problem with this. Where does the money come from? How are any of these Poke Centers running? What is secretly happening behind the scenes? What is the secret cost of it all? And could this lead to a world where viruses could become superpowered and leave the world in ruin? I've decided to dig deep into the rabbit hole that is the Pokemon world's Poke Centers and discover their sinister hidden cost. That music was very close to being... very, very close to being where it needed to be. That is my luck. I didn't hear you say poison and paralyzed, or paralyzed. I said paralyzed. I didn't say poisoned, though. The U.S. healthcare. Then again, I'm half deaf. Well, you only heard half of what half of the two that you were looking for. Fine, I'll add poisoned. Let's see here. Burn, frozen, poison, paralyzed. There you go. And take this whole video down into a number of... I know you're a new single, but want to join my evil Pokemon team? What about confusion? Confusion is a status condition that carries with you outside of battle. Fight me! Make more anti-vax jokes in the script. Do it! Do it! I almost said something that I knew I would regret. As long as there's sushi, sign me up. Oh, I don't get to join an evil team. Oh, okay, Biggins. I see how it is. Confusion is always in battle. Why am I confused and never in battle? Hey there, Jester. In and out of bed since 3 o'clock and now I'm running up pure adrenaline. Oh, goodness. PTO and sick leave. Ooh, that sounds nice. With... Let's see. Hold on. How do I want to break this down? Do I actually want to break it into proper sections? Not really. I mean, I could. It'd be better that way. Many of these conditions and... Some of you joining at this moment would be a conflict of interest, and I can't take the chance of you showing nepotism during the hiring process, but have your people call my people. You're so lucky you're at work. If it weren't for the fact that you're at work, I would immediately call you at this exact moment. Do I start cosplay like I have a shoulder that's falling apart? No! Thank you, Nightbot. If you, I need you to make a call for me, champ. Oh yeah. What call do I need? I got arthritis. Oh no. Nepotism in all caps. The all cap nepotism. If I just look at all the time and made you have to get 2 surges, it only works sometimes. No. Mew being late makes it so much funnier. Let's see. Zone in and out so much that it just cut me some slack. No, this is the perfect time to never cut you slack, because you're right on top of everybody else. You've got the sniper pointed. Let's see. The hold on. There we go. Okay. General history and description. The cost of treating these conditions and even damage consistently done to Pokemon. How it is being done. Discuss where the money could be coming from. And then what problem Pokecenters could be creating. A problem that could turn the entire Pokemon world on its head and cause it to collapse at any second. And yes, I actually do have something. Alright, section 1. Section 1. What did I miss here? I mean Frankenstein. Fell asleep just now on my keyboard, woke up, and the only thing I've been texting was to Jay, you need some sleep, my dude. That's the second time lately this past week. Only have yourself to blame. You'll get CAG. I'll be Frankenstein's monster, and you can be Frankenstein, the scientist! Posted to Krill stream once when I woke up and somehow closed YouTube, opened Twitch, then joined a random stream. Oh my god. I can't believe how much. Oh my goodness. 22 surgeries. You said Frankenstein, not Frankenstein's monster. You knew what I meant. Alright. Okay. It is called Pokemon Center in Japanese. Early concept and developmental leftovers. The capsule monsters traders restore their monsters' health by staying at inns and hotels which provided healing services and rooms. This might explain the similarities between Pokemon Centers and Celadon Hotel in Generation 1 games. In Generation 1 games, the rest house in the eastern side of the area with the ones in Area 2, 1, 2, and 3 of Safari Zone leftovers of Pokemon Center designed in Japanese Pokemon Red, Green, and Blue. House trigger hidden text in the same coordinates as the couch guide. The Pokemon Centers, while inaccessible PCs, are placed outside the boundaries of the map but in the same coordinates as PCs in Pokemon Centers. Additionally, the tell center of the Safari maps, blah, 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 blah. Useless information I'm not going to talk about. In their early concept, they weren't even full-on Poke Centers. They were, in fact, inns and hotels that provided healing devices in the rooms. This was changed. This was what they originally were before Gen 1 within capsule monsters. Double check that information. The early design concept. The early design concept of the Pokemon games that was proposed as early as 1990. Perfect. Will you cover how prehistoric Pokeballs got their ability to capture even though they were basically just made out of rock? Honestly, that would be a really fun video to do. Like explaining Pokeballs, the science behind them and everything. Pokemon Magic, as were the rocks. Easy. Alright. Within the modern core games, they've been around and gone through many changes. What's your favorite Pokemon design? I always say luxury. I always say luxury. Luxury is so nice. Although I do like the Hisui Pokeball a lot. I like the wood grain. That is dope to me. Okay. Friend Ball, Fastball. No yellow accents. Beast Ball. Beast Ball's nice. Luxury has the best texture in Scarlet Violet. Repeat Ball. Because you're French. Can you say that again, Pickens? Repeat. Lure Ball, my beloved. Hey there, Eragon. Also, Lure Ball. Lure Ball solid. Lure Ball solid. It looks like Ush. Little Ush. Pokemon centers are found in most towns and cities of the Pokemon world, even on the routes, and blah, blah, blah. Get rid of this. Wait, starting in Generation 8, healing at a Pokemon Center also heals all the Pokemon in the player's boxes, whereas they would originally automatically be healed upon being deposited in the boxes in prior generations. What? What? So you're telling, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So you're, hold on. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, roll for cool entry. Let me just hit you with let me roll. Where's my die? Where's my die? There it is. Big chicken. No! 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 That's a 9. Part Generation 9, Pokemon Centers also always featured a PC or Rotami and wait, what? Rotami? Oh, it is a Rotami. Inhabiting an electric dawn device in Galar. Electric. Oh, that was the PC one. Okay. Since you can access your box anywhere. Okay, that makes sense. Among the other functionality, most Pokemon Centers also contain various NPCs, vary between locations. In Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, and Paldea, Pokemon are also housed inside of Pokemon Centers. Prior to Generation 6, and in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shine, and Pearl, Pokemon Centers also have services for connecting with other players and trading and battling with them. This required wired connections prior to Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. In addition, Alola's Pokemon Centers house the Pokemon Center Cafe, Galar's House Jack, and Paldea and Katakami's house, the TM Machine and Union Circle. From Generation 5 to 7, delivers of mystery gifts appear in Pokemon Centers. Mr. Metal also appears here. Pokemon Black 2, White 2, when awarding player any medal. The Dimension Reaper is my favorite. I want all the rats. Oh my goodness. Dark types are immune to priority moves also, which was a buff for the type. That actually is pretty cool. They aren't currently, right? Then I can have Mew and everything Mew has becomes, oh my god. The fastball is totally the oh my god, the best ball. Low ball is really underrated but hard to get. I would say, I think I've gotten it only a few times. I can't even think about how it's obtained. Okay. Let's see here. You heard your name? Weird. It's crazy. What's going on? Alright. How about we start looking at the anime for more of our answers? Boop. Tiny Snorlax blocks Aragon's way. He accidentally kills it. He is sad. Based on a true story. No! You know what? I'm gonna have to preface that majority of my information. Comes from Bulbapedia. There we go. Gotta credit Bulbapedia here, right early on, because I'm using a lot of their info. They do have a curfew in Pokemon Centers. You can't leave or enter after it. Wait. As of Gen 7, Dark types are immune to moves that gain priority because of the Prankster ability, but not immune to moves indirectly caused by after you instruct. What? Because of the Prankster ability. Okay, that is... Okay, I had to read that again. That is really cool. That is actually really cool. First shiny was Trevenant and Horde. I didn't know how they worked. First time it happened to me, and I didn't end up catching it. Oh, no, and it's such a nice shiny, too. Don't categorize yourself as member. I felt that. I felt that coming. I felt that coming. Sources bubbleguarded.net. Interesting. Downgraded to being a disease. Oh my lord. I will go on my tangents on my own. Psychic Surge blocks all priority as well. Okay. The surges I know nothing about off the top of my head, which is just off. So I've actually redeemed Dark for being competitive. That's all it takes. I'm sorry I'm that mean. Hey, I don't care. You've explained. I've heard the stories. I think that covers all the I've already covered. I have literally taken it and slapped all the information already. It is literally 3 pages of information just for the raw background of Pokemon Centers. Alright. Okay, actually, I'm really curious about something. That new video popped off. These recent videos have been doing a lot better. I was so anxious about videos and what they've been how they've been doing. We love productivity. 4.4. It is my best video I've released out of the 10 in these last 10. It is more of an open-ended question, so that makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to have 2 videos done for this weekend also. Maybe sooner, we'll see, even though I'm streaming. Ugh. Gotta get that boost. Gotta get that boost. Megazam was banned in Natdex. He was a terrain abuser. Now in Mega. Wait, what now? In AG Mega. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Brain took a while. Let's see. Okay. There's no additional information. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. All right. All right. All right. Is that? Well, how did I do that? What did I just do? What did I just do? How did I do that? Stop that. Break it down. Get it out of here. None of that. None of that. Okay. What a Pokemon Skyrim type of game, realistic and edgy. Honestly, ZA might be that if predictions are correct. But that's if that's the case. That's if. I don't ever really look at like the leaks and all that stuff. Let's see. I mean, it probably wouldn't be, like, combative like that. But apparently it's saying it's going to have more RPG-esque themes to it. So, I don't know. AG means anything goes. The highest tier of competitive Pokemon that unfortunately doesn't have a ladder anymore. Okay. Sorry, brain slowed down for a little bit, for a while. At least, not Dex AG. Gotcha. Oh, I love Hollow Knight so much. I can hear the music. It's so good. Actually, we're reaching the end of this. What's another? What's part of Duck Simulator? What's something that would be good next? Oh, Hades. Oh my goodness. Oh, I might listen to Hades music. Hades music is so good. The way I typed that slowly and carefully. Ah, yes. Dick Simulator. That might be it. That might be it. That might be the way to go. I might just... Persona music is pretty up there, though, but those are short tracks. And I need something with energy right now. We're going Hades. I'm going to Hades music. And play next. As long as the Vanillish, Clink, Swirlix, Onyx, and Chibuline. And the Ocean Beast, that's a bold one. That is a bold one. We're bullying about Hoenn Part 2. From that, the ZA Pokemon is going to be huge, and way more Pokemon will be transferable to the game. Very interesting, then. That is very interesting, then. Let's break down all the different conditions of Pokemon and the cost of treatment. Alright. Pokemon conditions. I need to use Buswell at least once. Just put on my Hades hoodie. Hades is so good. Hoodies is so good. I mean, not wrong there either. A non-volatile status condition is a status condition that remains after being switched out. It's displayed in the party screen and the Pokemon summary. Be cured by healing at a Pokemon Center, specific curative items, or other ways. If a Pokemon is affected by a non-volatile status condition, an icon will display the types of status condition. Buswell named Krill. Bus! Have you played Hades 2 yet? I have not. If I haven't played it on stream, I have not played it, with the exception of Bloodborne. Burn. Freeze. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the good stuff. Paralysis. Poison. Sleep. Yeah. Yeah, and sleep. The Hoenn stream. There is... Oh my gosh, there's so many other status conditions. Remember old gens when burn could worsen? Is that still a thing? No, it can't. It cannot, luckily. This is doubles. Imagine getting second or third degree burns. Ew. Condition spooked? 50% more damage from ghost type Pokemon. What? Pokemon Shuffle. I could see its bone. Alakazam needs Aura Sphere. It doesn't have. Wow, that's actually kind of shocking. More ducks and jealous they deserve. Oh. Okay. Alright. For the sake of this video, and our focus, we are not discussing the volatile status conditions, as they don't require medical assistance in order to be cured. Alright. So they took stacking away just like Uno. Big Sag. Was that even? I thought I heard that was never an actual rule. Okay. We'll start with Burn. Starting with Burn. Oh, I love this one so much. This song is so good. Oh, the slow start. Oh, God, it's a beautiful song. Okay. Do typeless Pokemon still count on the type chart? That would be your question mark type technically. I think. Oh, okay. Six. Wait, what? Used to do an 8th? Wow, that's such a weird thing. From Generation 1 and Generation 7 onward, it inflicts a 16th of maximum HP. From Generation 2 to Generation 6, it inflicts an 8th of maximum HP. That is vastly different. Inflicts. What do we... I mean, this has got to be... The Pokemon are literally on fire. We're gonna say... I mean... Considering that the Pokemon are literally on fire when they are burned, if we consider the anime. And even if we don't consider the anime, we can see that the damage is done after our Pokemon acts. Meaning that it hurts the Pokemon to move. Let's see. First degree affects only the outer layer of skin. Epidermis characterized by redness, pain, and swelling. Typically heals in a few days. Second degree burns, partial thickness, damage both the epidermis and part of the underlying layer. Appear red, swollen, blistered. May take 7 to 12 days, 21 days to heal. After being real life status condition, can confirm it did hurt to move. I'm sorry. God dang it. Third degree full thickness, destroy all layers of skin, extended deeper tissues. Okay. 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 I know you had to go for the joke. I was waiting for it. We consider real life burns and how the oh my goodness, and how the Pokemon react and are healed. The most fitting would probably be second degree burns. Our Pokemon. Meanwhile, higher degrees of burns end up affecting muscle, fat. Okay, affecting muscle and fat, may require skin grafts, and then with a 4th degree, it affects the literal bone. Or may affect bone. Okay. Bone itself. So, most fitting. I think that the burns are only as worse as second degree. Despite the cartoonish effect we see of charring after someone is hit by a fire type move. Dragon dances Driftvale City. What? Let's see here. Wheels. Oh gosh. Second degree burns damage both the epidermis and dermis, which leads to settlements ranging. Okay, that's settlements, though. National Institute of Health. Thank you, National Institute of Health. Oh my goodness. Dreadvale City theme music. Oh, just to, okay, I get it. It took me a bit. My brain is starting to brain through numbers, and so I'm falling. I can feel myself falling into the pit of numbers. Let's see. Do I really quote all of this, though? Okay, so looking at info from the National Institute of Health. Summarize and condense. It's pretty condensed. This is like a I can't summarize a summary. Overall mean cost was $15,250 for was it second degree? Well, okay. Cost analysis of acute burn patients treated in a burn center, the Gullhane experience. So that's just burns in general. That is burns in general. After 35 hours, you're finally able to save. Yay! Regarding cost analysis of acute burn patients. Cost analysis of acute burn patients. Which, oh gosh. Is treatment of all kinds of burns. From the moment it was, I don't want to say contracted, it was received to the end of treatment. There we go. Uh, 43 patients with major burns identified. Okay. Okay, so maybe, hold on. Treatment of major burns. Okay. So for 12 hours, there we go. There we go. Catch up on that sleep. I want to eat fancy. I feel that energy. I feel that energy with sushi so badly. Even though my fancy is just going to be 15. I found out it's like 15 bucks, 20 after tip to go get that unlimited sushi. I keep telling myself I'll go and I keep just not going because I'm just like, I don't have time. I do not have the time. I did regarding total treatment costs and length of hospital stay for each type of burn. Let's see. Charcuterie board. Okay, I don't know if I want to eat that fancy now. You immediately reacting. Okay. 15,250 US dollars. Now imagine the number of times you get burns healed within Pokemon. How many? Me when I see side, I mean, what? There it is. Charcuterie, if you want to be normal. How many trainers arrive for that healing? Sure. A burn heal itself is set to only cost. What is it, just 200 Pokédollars? $200 to 300. 200 to 300 credits. But that is just for game balance. And doesn't take into account the possibility of it being a full body burn. Then I had walked to another 2 servers to get food for my feline overlords. Get a Gutsmon. There you go. Okay. Jeez, the burn status condition just took up an entire page of information. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Up to freeze. Let's use the... Which, think about it, Guts is kind of cruel. It is, if you leave your Pokemon with that, with it. But it's really cool if you think about the implications of what it does. If you're doing it on purpose, yeah, that's one thing. But the implications of, like, it is literally the sound Hashira from Demon Slayer. That's all I think about every time. Okay. Boop. Then there's the Frostbite, actually, which replaces Freeze in Legends Arceus. So, considering that we have Frostbite to work with, and how a full body freeze would just kill somebody. Full body freeze would typically kill someone and can't be properly analyzed. Let's look at Frostbite treatment cost studies. Alright, cost analysis. Alright, cost analysis of Frostbite treatment. Let's see if that exists within National Library of Medicines. I don't see anything. Okay. Cost of Frostbite treatment. Frostbite versus burns. Increased cost of care. Okay. National Institute of Health. Hello. Oh god. Numerous demographic, socioeconomic, and injury factors influence burn patients' hospital course. Compared to the typical burn patient, frostbite injury frequently impacts those with high rates of mental illness, substance abuse, and those suffering homelessness. Our aim was to examine differences in the hospital course of frostbite patients compared to those with burns limited to the hands and feet. Patients with frostbite injury and those with isolated hand and or foot burns were identified in the National Burn Repository. The database was clean based on published protocols. Patients were excluded if they had an inhalation injury recorded or unknown. Patients with frostbite injury were significantly older and more likely to be male. Frostbite patients were less frequently covered by commercial insurance, blah, 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 blah. Mean intensive care unit, ICU days, and requirement for mechanical ventilation were not significantly different between the two groups. However, frostbite patients were significantly more likely to require ICU care. Hospital length of stay was significantly longer in frostbite patients, and hospital charges were significantly higher in frostbite patients. 43.4 thousand versus 15.6 thousand. Factors associated with increased hospital charges include mechanism, age, gender, race, TBSA, hospital, LOS, ICU, and mechanical ventilation. Factors associated with increased LOS included mechanism, age, gender, race, TBSA, ICU stay, and mechanical ventilation. On multivariate analysis, all factors except gender remain independent predictors of increased hospital LOS. A comparison of similarly injured patients treated at burn centers showed frostbite injury as a significant predictor of increased LOS and hospital costs compared to burn-injured patients. In other words, frostbite costs more than burn on regular, and not overly extreme cases. And even then. I just want my Ursula to hit a little harder. I burn her. I'm a monster. Well, I make animals fight for my pleasure while I'm still building, so it's cool. Because I want meat and cheese on wood! Get it nice and burn. Go to fondue. Get some fancy fondue. Okay. Once again from NIH. Let's see. Never done a proper fondue? The lady and I have been tempted. We just know we'd have to gussy up the money and be like, all right, do we actually want to do this? We gotta plan it. Because it'd be like, it is not cheap, but it's like, oh, 5 courses of proper meals with fondue of different types. And I'm just like, that sounds so good. It just sounds so good. At some point, it shall be done. It shall be done. When I feel like YouTube pops off and I have nothing to worry about, I think that might be the day that that happens. Also length of stay, LOS, semi longer, and frostbite patience. Let's just shorten all of this. I should probably include the 15,600. Which the burn was originally 15,250. Okay, good. So what does this mean? Frostbite. Especially considering the gravity behind the damage required to consider something frostbite. Does cost significantly more. It is also interesting to see that we do have a very similar cost of burn between 2 different studies. Very similar average cost of burn. There it is. Charcuterie board. That's just stuck in my head now. You know, I should probably define frostbite if I'm going to be spouting off about it, huh? Condition that occurs body tissues freeze due to prolonged exposure due to cold temperatures. There we go. This might be the longer video. My gosh. Frostbite, again, took a whole other page. Well, 2/3 of a page. 2/3 of a page. Paralysis is a weird one. Paralysis is going to be a weird one to cover. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Where is... Alright. Paralysis is going to be incredibly strange to cover in terms of its... in terms of comparing it to... translating it to real life. Effect and cost. I just got the message of we need a double kayak so that way Jaeger can come along with us. 6-hour killing videos. I don't think it's gonna be that long now. Okay. So we have a couple of different methods. So we have a couple of different methods in which paralysis can occur. We also know, oh gosh. So this is what they teach at training school. I mean, I haven't even said everything I've been typing. I'm on page 6, and I have not been saying like, everything that I've been typing. Although I did read a lot of what the NIH stuff was. Out loud, at least. Jaeger on a kayak. What he gonna do? God. Treatment of temporary paralysis. Managing the underlying case through lifestyle changes, dietary adjustment, physical therapy to maintain muscle strength and function. Can Jaeger float? I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna want him in a shallower area of water before he starts kayaking with us. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this is a difficult one. Human cause of temporary paralysis can vary significantly depending on the cause, severity, and location of the paralysis. Generally involves initial immediate care, hospitalization, potential surgery, rehab therapy, like physiotherapy, and necessary medical equipment, which could easily reach into the hundreds of thousands of dollars for the first year alone. Especially in cases of severe spinal cord injuries causing a temporary paralysis, the ongoing cost may be lowered. I mean, if you're doing a freaking body slam causing paralysis, yeah, the spine is gone. Oh my gosh. Acute care can range between $290 to $612,590. My gosh. For a spinal cord injury. Oh my god. Moves. So if you use Worry Seed on Slacky, you get a legendary Pokemon with anxiety. You really do with those base stat totals and the power that it has. As far as looking at moves such as Body Slam, which can cause paralysis, and I would bet my bottom dollar that we are breaking spines with that move. So you thought don'ts? Oh my gosh, that took so. Why were you so late with that one? Direct cost. For what is it? Spinal cord injury. For spinal cord injury, it can range between all, and again, that is entirely dependent on how that occurs. We have, I mean, we can suspect. Or there we go. Oh my gosh. Coraphiophobia. Definition: an abnormal failure. Greek word Korafia means a clever or devious plot or plan, and derived from kakos, meaning bad or evil. Good thing some way. Okay, I'm good. You know the power to alter measurements is surprisingly broken. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes it is. That I've seen before. It absolutely is. Oh. I want coffee, but I don't want to leave my chair. At least paralysis was a short explanation. Poison is also going to be incredibly varied. But since Pokemon do have do have some overwhelmingly powerful poisons, we will take the worst case scenario. For our analysis. Potent poisons. Okay. Then there's badly poisoned, which I'll throw in as well. Why not? Okay. Okay. Let's say cost of ignore that. Treating snake bite. Venomous snake bite. More than 200,000! Whoa! Washington Post. What? 142,938 snake bite. Oh my god! When a toddler was bitten by a rat. Oh my god! Poison, portly poison. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do this. I'm just gonna sourced from Washington Post. Enough for a reason you may think, because think all dimensions we know of: weight, length, depth, and time, and how they can move things through time. Okay, I didn't think about time. I did not think about time. That is a pretty good point there. Da, 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 da. $297,461, which included 2 ambulance rides, an emergency room visit, and a couple of days in the pediatric intensive care. Antibum alone counts for $213,278.80 of the total bill. My God! Okay. Alright. These costs seem to be fairly similar amongst other base costs related to venom and anti-venom. Or venomous bite treatments. Oh, you know what? I should actually include one more section talking about how no. Okay, hold on. What's also interesting is that we have had an instance in which and since I've brought up many times before, I've brought up many times before regarding our lighthouse, Olivine Lighthouse Ampharos, our Olivine Lighthouse Ampharos, which had to be treated through herbal care rather than through Poke Centers, despite there being one on the island. Like there being one on the island. So the Ampharos was legitimately sick and needed a different form of treatment. Thank you, Nightbot. I've been questioning how you're able to focus on this music. With this music on, reminds me of a friend being bewildered one time. I fell asleep to pop rock music. I have no place to speak. The mechanizations of my mind are an enigma. I'm able to block out anything. It's also really nice because, again, if I look at like the fact that I most likely do have ADHD, I'm able to very, very much, like, I have 3 forms of stimuli, right? I have you guys sitting in my chat, I have the music, and then I have myself reading right now. So I'm very, very much, like, I have my 3 forms of stimuli, 2 to 3 is what I need, to stay properly focused on what I should be doing. And, yeah. I've also had a little bit of coffee today, which is basically me self-medicating a little bit. Oops. Sleep. The sleep condition. I was for wearing heels in Paris during a school trip, and I was dead. Oh my gosh. That is, yeah, that's probably not the smartest idea. There are treatments for not waking. Oh my gosh. Okay. At least with the sleep condition, you just have to wait for the Pokemon to wake up. In the end, I'm dang near immune to. Medieval style, and I'm dying. Oh mine. Oh, that's what it is. Got it. Your system condition, you just have to wait for the Pokemon to wake up. Even if that wasn't the case and your Pokemon was stuck asleep, there is no real treatment for this sort of thing. It only becomes a problem if you've been asleep for long periods of time, reaching into days, weeks, and so on. In which case, you don't treat the symptom. No, you treat the you don't treat the condition, you treat, my goodness. Yeah. Biggins! Thank you for donating $1.99 to the channel. How about I use money to distract him? Pocket cash! Pocket cash! Thank you, Biggins, for supporting the channel. It did distract me. It was funny. I couldn't resist. Let me bump up the number. Bumpy bumps. I might be safe from having to worry about the multi-gen lock and the tattoo after all. Let's see. I gotta script up that food video also. I have ideas as to how to make that a fun video and then have some interesting food at the end with the limitations I have. I request my message be auto-tuned from now on. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm in. Biggins! Thank you for donating $1.99 to the channel! How about I use money to distract him? Pocket cash! What did I initially think about measurement alteration? It was like size, length, and everything else like that. Measurement alteration. I mean, even if you... I mean, measurement could boil down to money as well. Values are measured. So you can completely destroy an economy. There is nothing that you wouldn't be able to ruin. Especially considering measurement is a human concept. In which case you don't treat the condition, you treat symptoms and the problems that may occur. So, the cost could be 0, or it could theoretically be infinite. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? Why am I looking there? I could look. Ah! Did the wrong click. Drowsy. Okay, perfect. Okay. So that covers all of that. Okay. And how that is done is done through real life comparisons. Alright, discuss where the money is coming from. Have reached astronomical. Considering what one trainer... Considering the number of times a singular trainer may use a focus center, let alone the hordes of trainers that exist within any region. And and we haven't even discussed all the. We haven't even discussed, nor will we discuss all the other injuries and problems that need to be healed after general combat. within the Pokemon world, as we've seen many times in the anime. It'd be fun to make a Pokemon economics video because, like, some of this stuff is funny. I'm basically doing that. This kid beat my one Pokemon, but it had a gold coin on his neck, so I have to pay double. Oh no! Oh, you're getting into a whole other thing. Somebody recently commented saying how it's not an easy feat to do, have an analysis for all of that, and I'm like, I'm so tempted to be like, you're right, and that's why I do this, because it's not easy. Because it's just not easy. Screw you, February. Why do you have only 28 days? Get out of my face with your garbage. February. Ugh. Oh, I need brain food. I want almonds. I need brain food. It's time for brain food. You know, it's reason like that though, big instead I'm thinking about doing a video where it's just like how fast can you get to the maximum amount of money in any Pokemon game? From 0 to a maximum. Like all the different methods. Hard to break the Pokemon economy. Why are almonds so good? You know what's funny? I have no idea how many people are watching. Zero clue. Like, absolutely no clue. Why? I got it covered. I don't want to think about how many people are watching. Aren't walnuts the brain food because they look like brains? Maybe. 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 This kid brought a bunch of pearls and perfectly circled the gold nuggets. Pay him. This is a Walmart. We don't buy gold. Ah. My strength has been restored. Drink water. Drink water. Ah, that feels good. There we go. Taken over by Victorian era Shakespeare actor. What's happening? Oh, we got past all the medical costs, and now I'm just getting into where's the money coming from for all of this. Their service or export is that they provide to their region to find out how much money they are making, which would be a fun video to do. What would that video even be called? What is the salary of every gym leader? How much money does every gym leader make? I could figure that out. The Wi-Fi's like, no, Biggins! You'll be missed. We'll never see Biggins again. Goodbye, Biggins. I didn't even think about money for the measurement of power. Ah, there it is. I was waiting for Aragon to get to that point. somehow still have no idea how the Poke Centers are being funded for medical costs, let alone medical services, let alone the additional services that they provide. Evil teams that, wait, part of it could be the evil teams in every generation. I'd be shocked if Giovanni didn't fund the Poke Centers to be sure that Team Rocket could get the care they needed. Like, so Wi-Fi, that's fair. Interesting video, especially with their careers and stuff. It's possible. It converts to real world money because there are things in Pokemon you can buy IRL. Main thing I can think is the escape rope. That is also true. Oh God, you guys are. I'm just thinking Burnt Heals is just aloe spray. I mean, yeah. I think doesn't, hold on. Isn't it said? I need to check something actually. Pokemon Potion. I have a feeling that a lot of our Pokemon medicine and sprays are said to be like temporary solutions, and that Pokemon should always be brought to a Pokemon Center and they should actually get proper rest as well. I don't see it. It might have been a one-off thing. Okay. Important thing to note is that many of our potions, healing items, and even the Pokemon Centers themselves are may only be partial substitutes when real rest should still. That was in the manga, that's why. When real rest is encouraged in the Pokemon world, as we see in the Pokemon Adventures manga. We could use a paralyzed cure in real world. How much money does the average person lose to two 10-year-olds? It's way too much. Then D&D Gold, because 50 feet of hemp in rope is just an escape rope. Oh gosh, Pokemon translated to D&D, translated to real. My head hurts. And like, coin's the most evil item in the game. Just flash that, and people give you more money. We could suspect that Hold on! Fainting in Pokemon. Hold on. Whiteout. Hold on. Whiteout. Hold on. Blackout in Pokemon. Hold on. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. No. I need to see the text. I need to see all the text. Okay. Blacked out. Whited out. Player lost against blank. Paid blank as prize money. Paid to the winner. Panicked and drop. Drop blank and panic. Gave blank to the winner. Panicked and dropped. Scurried back home, protecting exhausted and fainted Pokemon from harm. Tired Pokemon, further harm. Okay. So we can eliminate that. You're not getting an ambulance for your Pokemon. All players are idiots. And I'll go to the store. Drive safe, Daddy. When you start a session, brain power is useless. Now you better watch it there. You have a session this weekend, sir. Let's see. Oh. We could suspect that the Poke Centers are saving us when we black out after a battle, after losing a battle, but that isn't an never was the case. In addition, the base payout is dependent upon how many badges you have. And the level of your Pokemon. In other words, money lost equals level times base payout. Yes, I turned my brain off and let my soul guide me. I'm invincible until I'm not. Nothing does me as scared until it does. How does the trainer teleport to there? They don't. They just scurry. It does say that they scurry and run back. For example, if the player has 7 badges, loses the battle with only a level 96 Venusaur in the party, 96 heart would be lost. The minimum amount of money that a player can lose is 8. If the Pokemon with the highest player level 1 and the base badges player has 0 badges, 1 times 8 is 8. Maximum is 12k. Okay. Perfect. Boom. In the modern games. There we go. Okay. Very interesting. I learned something. There is straight up an economics to this. There is there is economics to this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there is a way to calculate the economics. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. That's terrible. That's terrible. You can make a couple of assumptions and actually figure out the general economics. Hey, Wills, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I want to look at... Good, just sent up some cards to new homes? Hey. New homes? Excellent. Well. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So once again, we can cross off the idea that Poke Centers are sending out ambulances to us, or bugging us after blackout. What's up, Aragon? Let's see. Oh my god, you said Chris and it's not me. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. An alternative idea is actually much simpler, even though it hasn't been confirmed. If we look at where Poke Centers are located, their dependents they're usually within the cities, and are dependent upon the gym leaders, of that city. Let's look back. Let's look back at the one and only current place that charges for you to heal your Pokemon. And that's going to be where Team Skull is. Team Skull hideout. Ho-Town. Ho-Town, the Team Skull hideout. Oh, it's such a good song. We all make mistakes. I know 12 guys with my name. I mean, my name is so incredibly generic. I'm not gonna. I mean, you get my last name is on the channel, but like, like, Anna has looked up my name, and there are like 100, like 1,000 probably people with my name. Okay, so now let's talk about Po-Town. Po-Town Pokemon. Chris or Christopher? It'd be Chris, without a doubt. What's funny is I get called Acrylic more than anything, which is of course what I prefer online, but I don't make a big deal about being called Chris in the end. I used to, because I used to feel so very uncomfortable, but that was partially because of other people. Some people make me uncomfortable saying my name. No operational Pokemon, Poke Cafe, or PCs found here. Team Skull Ground, however, often heal the player's Pokemon 10 whenever she's asked to. Okay, perfect. Oh, if you buy the clothing they give, the two grunts will leave the Poke Center, leaving it with no more functional use. That's stupid, and I love that. But that does imply that does imply a few things. One, it does take some technical skill and understanding of the machines more than just, because it sounds so formal. Yeah, that's the word part. Technical machines more than just, oh, I pressed the funny button. The funny button. Two, this implies, wow, I'm a robot. This implies that there is a legitimate cost through service at the very, very least. We know it does take power, which would be another cost to offset. And then the actual service of healing itself, even if it is just the machine at times. Press that funny button. The thing is, you wouldn't think my name would be common, but as well. And you guys a variant of said name, so it's unique. Ah! That explains it. Yeah. Nope, I feel that. It's like having that name in a different language. 3, this implies that our pink-haired Team Skull grunt, actually, who is behind the counter? Which one's the one behind the counter? I need to see. I need to see. I'm pretty sure she's pink-haired, and she might have been a Nurse Joy, which would be hilarious. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty dang sure. Ashley, ah, there it is. Wait, no, there's no way. You're talking about something else. I'm stupid. Whatever she's asked to. There it is. There it is. Our pink-haired Team Skull Grunt member operating the healing machine. Could have been training to become a Nurse Joy or General Pokemon Center attendee. As you'd expect of normal Poke Centers. This would make sense considering she already knows how to make it work. So who's the top person in charge of these centers? I'd say building and use for these would have to be somewhat smart, otherwise you have back alley doctors making Frankenmons. It boils into the Pokemon League without a doubt. Same name but one letter change. It's been a sec. What's good? Hey, Reshi, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We got through one script, and I'm getting through. I'm almost done with the script of the second video that I want to release. And I'm going to record both of these tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, I'm probably going to be doing a bunch of editing, so I'm going to be up late. Maybe I'll finish them both. I'm cracking away at videos, in other words. That's just what your boy's doing. I'll listen to the Hades soundtrack right now, at least. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Oh, yeah. All of that just to have relative proof that there is a true cost to these centers and that it has to be paid. Most likely being paid considering that O-Town didn't. This likely means that that any gyms any gym leaders city of export or service has funds allocated towards the Pokemon centers to ensure that budding trainers would have no cost applied to them for properly caring for their Pokemon. Also helps. There we go. Lance Bezos, who owns Amazon, the Pokemon world's biggest corporation. Devin Corporate bigots? Oh gosh. Poke News just in. Amazon and Dragon Post collided today while no one was hurt. Rare candy deliveries are on standby. Oh my god, hold on. You know what? Hold on. I can't not do this.
This just in, Poke News just in. An Amazon and Dragon Post collided today while no one was hurt. Rare candy deliveries are on standby. Thank you, and hold your patience.
There we go. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Da, 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 da. We have a suspected source of where the costs are coming, or where the Nocorp and Silphco had a merger. What would it be called? A monopoly, a terrifying monopoly. A Star Trek game, yes, 80s music. So we have a suspected source of where the money is coming from now. All right, I think I'm on the last. Am I really on the last part of this already? Yeah. Okay. These two videos might just simply be roughly 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours long. But then again, I'm making much more dense paragraphs of information. President? Oh my gosh.
President Van Trump has announced that Univar will be putting a 30% tariff on Kanto and Kalos.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What other source could it really be coming from? Oh! Wait! Wait! Hold on! Hold on! I need to check something. President Gumshoes. Giovanni isn't present. Okay, hold on. I gotta make a counter argument. That would simply be, what about Meridian City's gym? Giovanni abandoned it. How is the... got a Nintendo 3DS XL the other day with Pokemon Omega Ruby, the remake of my first Pokemon game. Yo, I hope you enjoy. Strange, Dead Ghost Child is running Unova. From the shadows, where nobody would have even known. It's having a penguin serum. Oh my god. So, even if he doesn't fund it directly anymore, a ground type has a team called the Gems of Meridian City, and would have gotten his fortune through mining and excavating gems within the Pokemon world. Okay. Sorry that I'm being quiet on this. to his funds. Funds towards himself, Team Rocket, and Meridian City itself. Okay. Hellfire appears with the music, final notes, boss fight, and the Docks Warrior commits. Oh, my god. I really want to play Hades 2 at some point. Giovanni invented the arrow panels. That's why they're on his gym and hideout, but he hated the Silph because they one-upped him with teleport panels and used them in Sabrina's gym. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. On to our final portion of this video. The terror of the Pokemon world. Because while we were able to analyze the supposed costs of Poke Centers, there is one thing that cannot be healed by a Pokemon Center. It is a virus. Living microorganisms that cannot be removed from Pokemon unless they go away on their own. A virus that the Pokemon world knows little to nothing about. The Pokerus. Also, explain why he got his money before Pokemon. That also could be it too. You know what? It might not be wrong. It might not be wrong. That would be pretty funny if we could prove that. Pokerus is a virus. Let's see. I'm not going to say a lot of what I'm putting here out loud. Boom, 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 boom. So in lore, what does Pokerus do to Pokemon? As players, we love when our Pokemon get Pokerus, speedrunners hate it, but what about the people and Pokemon in the world? In the manga, it's been shown, Oak was studying it in the anime, and Team Rocket tried to get him to give them more information on it. Nothing came more of that. And in the manga, oh my gosh, her name isn't Dawn. What? Her name isn't Dawn, but her equivalent in the Pokemon manga ended up getting it, and they evolved early and were much stronger than normal Pokemon. It is a mutualistic virus by all means. Platinum Arc. Okay. Pokerus was featured in Dimensional Duel 9. Platinum's team was discovered to have the virus, and as a result became stronger. Fossilized Patch reached serum, had it prior to being taken from the hospital, and it subsequently spread to the rest of her party. At the hospital, Daisy Oak and Denise Berlitz realized that the infection was, in fact, the Pokerus. If I can't get that glitch Pokemon is all I pictured. Probably play Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. I played Pokemon Team Rocket Edition without stealing any Pokemon. Alien virus that mutated real-life animals into Pokemon. That's one of my theories. That is absolutely one of my theories. How am I still alive? Have you ever worked an 8-hour shift, baby? You know, if you mess up the Mew glitch, you summon a world-ending Eldritch Demon. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it cold?
You are
Here, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't know if this is exactly what I wanted. Let me see if there's another one. Hold on. I know the music stopped. I know. Hold your horses. Where is it? It's here somewhere. I know it is. Hold on. I have to find it. What is this? What is this one gonna do? Oh, I don't need to figure that one out. I know what it is off the top of my head. I don't think it's here. This is very accurate Krill voice.
I'm gonna turn that off for now. I'm gonna put the music back on until I find it. Where is it? Where's the one I like to use? What is the, what? Does it not exist anymore? Wait, what is this one? This isn't working. What the? They ruined that one. They ruined that one. It's gone. Whatever it is, it's gone. If it was the hive, it's not here anymore. If it was the hive, it's genuinely not here anymore, and that makes me sad. Ew. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It is Hive Mind. It has to be Hive Mind. It has to be Hive Mind. There's no other one. Remember hearing the other voice mod earlier, I think when Bacons did a donation. Which has now become the set of our Daft Punk voices. The Hive Mind would be a Pokemon demon talking to Team Salmon. Love autotune. Aye, Captain. Not seen my Zekrom duck. It's probably here somewhere. It'll appear eventually. Okay, I'm not finding... It had to have been the hive. It's just weird. Okay, it's not what I remember it to be. Alright, I want to move on to Pokemon music. 2 hours of nostalgic Pokemon music? Sure. There's our Pokemon News Explosion. Deletes our save file. The Great Demon. Just fail start dancing. PMD, bit on the soft side. It was just quiet. Gen 5 music, you'll start dancing. Okay. What else do I need to include here? Doesn't seem to do anything and it goes away over time. I guess that's nothing to worry about. All of this can be summed up in the conversation we have with Elm in Generation 4. Dormant. Okay. What's incredibly interesting about all of this is how even within our own bodies we have dormant virus code that that is currently not doing anything at all. These viruses could theoretically activate at any moment. You know what? I should double source that. Dormant viruses in human body. I know they're here. Lugia's Melody played with a leaf by a leaflet. Okay, that sounds kind of dope. Actually, I don't even have to. Okay. You know what? We have dormant viruses. It's just that may currently not be doing anything at all. That may currently not be doing anything at all. They activate any moments on their own or be activated by other viruses, disease, or otherwise unknown factors. And you would never know you have them until they activate or extensive testing is done. Is completed. Okay, alright. You know what, if you guys would like, I could do more Pokemon. I think I could do more Pokemon drawings. I'm about to finish this script in a moment. You guys want more Pokemon drawings? Just like yesterday? Let's see here. Pokerus is the Pokemon World equivalent of super viruses that are immune to modern medicine, such as antibiotics. Good work, ex-professor. Thanks. I've been going, and this is a normal day for me. This is genuinely a normal day for me. Equivalent of supervisors that are immune to modern medicine, such as antibiotics. Virus. No, not antibiotics. Oh my gosh. Why did I say antibiotics? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Super bacteria. My brain took a dump for a second there. Super bacteria that are immune to modern medicine, such as antibiotics. There we go. Excited for double Xenoverse? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. We got through the second gym within the first stream, and I wasn't rushing it. That's the fun part about that. Pokemon World equipped with super bacteria that are immune to modern medicine, such as antibiotics. They just simply become stronger and stronger. I have to play my game Wednesday to catch up. Let's go. They become stronger and stronger, more immune to our treatments, especially if we overtreat, until eventually they have adapted to the point where they cannot be killed by any of our treatment methods. Rip lab coat. Yep. Sorry, lab coat. You're going to be warned plenty. I could probably record both of these videos tomorrow. And then edit tomorrow night is the plan. Any of our usual treatment methods. You did play an hour over your normal stream time. Did I? Oh, I guess so. What are usual treatment methods? Is the possibility that Pokérus is one of these Pokérus, considering that it is a living organism, despite being called a virus? Pokemon virus is one of these super bacteria. Also, yes. But just barely based on criteria. So the burning in lab coat made of tungsten. Not really living creatures by all means. No, I just get rid of those last couple words. Okay. Not living creatures by all means. So what does this mean? That world is incredibly lucky to that Pokérus is a, what is it called? Gen 3 music, where's Vatty at? Hopefully driving safely. They have to go to the store. Mutualistic virus, providing the host and virus with a benefit. It also affects the Pokemon after infection, meaning that it is likely even messing with the genetic DNA of a Pokemon, as after infection, the Pokemon can continue to grow at a rapid rate. That's alright, I'm listening for him. The problem, though, is that Pokérus could turn on us at any second. It's basically the same as when we think of cancer. Our cells are happily working together, getting what they need, and not taking any more. One day, though, overgeneralizing this, of course, one of those cells, through a number of different means, could change that mindset. Typically after damage, after being damaged, and take more, stop regulating itself, and then attack our bodies. Pokérus has Tatsugi's ability. Interesting. And then attack our bodies. Take more, stop regulating itself, and then attack our bodies. If that day were to ever come, and the Pokérus were to mutate, it is already something that can't be healed by Poke Centers, is worldwide, and spreads incredibly fast. This is our hidden cost of the Pokemon Center. A super virus that could wipe out everything. Commander, when a Pokemon enters battle, goes inside the mouth of an allied to know so if one is on the field. Pokemon then shoots commands from there. Well, there are microorganisms over the body. But if they were commanding the Pokemon, that'd be a whole other ballgame. Thank you, Nightbot. And then parentheses, normal sign off. Oh! I could do another script, but my brain is already slowing down. I'm not in the mindset to do that. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take a quick break to take the dogs outside again. I'll come back, and then we're gonna go ahead and do some more Pokemon drawings for members. So, if you have a membership, I'm going to go ahead and I will draw. And if you're here and I haven't drawn your Pokemon yet, I will do that. Oh, 2 scripts. What are the lengths of these scripts? One of them was like... What was the length of these scripts? This one is... This one is just shy. 11 and a half pages. Dense text. And then... And that's the hidden cost of Pokemon Centers. And then the lore mechanics of an entire Pokemon type chart. That one is also 12 pages. So these might be hour-and-a-half videos each. That's fine. That's fine. And that's if I talk fast, for that matter. I have a tendency to talk faster than I genuinely should. I should take my time. I should actually talk. And let myself have my few tangents here and there if I think of them. Because I wrote these without too many immediate tangents in mind. Yes, I need to draw more members Pokemon. Use flatter on Jaeger for me. It's okay. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take them out. Let them use the bathroom. Use the bathroom myself. Hashtag take a tangent. Oh, you know what? Before we draw Pokemon, I'm going to put the new merch up onto Teespring. That's what I'll do. I need to do that. If I don't do that, remind me when I get back if I somehow forget. Remind me if I somehow forget. You know, who needs a BRB screen when you have Barry? I need a BRB screen. I want to show people's Pokemon. Or not Pokemon. People's art. Fan art. Alright, I'll be back. Dead Girls Back Smoke Break Time. We own the stream now. Anarchy, the Kick is alive, the Lord of the Flies. Oh my god. Splash is the ultimate move. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get this, it's not even hooked up. Let's see if I can get this to work again. Because it had a very special way of working. Okay. Weird. Ah, there it is. Okay, perfect. All right. How do I do this? Two videos scripted. I have to now transition this over. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. And move all my stuff around. Let's get some more Pokemon drawings. There it is. Okay. Okay. Did it just link already? Let's make sure that's turned off so that you don't see it right off the bat. How do I do this again? Go to my settings, connections, cast, wireless display, no, cast, maybe it is, Stellia City, thanks, connect to wireless display, nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do what is it? Oh my gosh, it's what did I just do? Screencast? Oh no, how did I do this? Oh, are you available now? I swear it's screen. I swear it's screen. Maybe not? Oh dear. Power, storage, multitasking, no. Projecting! Project. Maybe it is connect to a wireless display. Oh my goodness. Ah! What is this supposed to be? Where is this at? Why can't I find it? Where are you? I could have sworn it's like screencast. How? Okay, hold on. Why don't I just do this? I can just make my life easy. Ooh, cast screen or smart view. Well, nope. Screen mirror. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Bro, I feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed at this point. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. I can feel myself getting warmer. I do not get embarrassed often, but now I'm feeling embarrassed. What in the world? What in the world? Connect the stupid thingamajig. Johnny. Johnny, connect the stupid thing, please. It's okay, you guys have ducks. Why? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, wireless display. Okay. Okay, and you guys can't see this right now, which is good. You don't want to see it. I have to enter my PIN. What if it doesn't work because I'm already streaming? I would throw a fit. Oh. Yeah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, now I can send this over so you guys can actually see it. Oh, I gotta fix those legs. Looking back at this one, oh my god, I gotta fix these legs. Okay. All right, let me adjust this. Perfect. You know, we can put ducks somewhere still. Stealing cards out here. Game capture. We'll keep the ducks on screen, but we'll put them like, I don't know. We'll put them over here. You know what? That seems fun. Oh no, didn't mean to do that now. There you go. There you go. You guys still get ducks. You guys still get ducks. And then you get the drawing. You get the best of both worlds. This music is nostalgic, but I'm not here for it. I'm not here for this music, dude. I'm not here. I need upbeat music, man. I need upbeat music. I need upbeat. This is not slapping. This is not doing for me. Wow. Pokemon hype mix? Sure. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. I do not remember that at all. Oh, that was Tapu Tapu music? Really? Okay. That's probably why I don't remember it. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I need to fix this Golurk a little bit. I need to fix this. I need to also get a little closer. All right. All right, I trust you, Mew. All right, perfect. Okay, let's get this Golurk fixed up. First off, that leg is... How do I want to fix this, though? I feel like this leg is just in too much. Oh my god, really? Brother, what? Come on. I think that's literally it. That leg was just in too much for me to feel comfortable with it, for it to make sense to my brain. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna move on. All right, what should I draw next? Who am I drawing next? What's happening here? Can you save, please? Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's see. Who am I drawing next? Also, I need to be able to have references in front of me and available to me. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. Make sure that nothing changed. Perfect. Where is Pokemon favorites? Favorite Pokemon. Perfect. Plot Star is done. There's an Umbreon. I don't think that person is a member, and they've not really been here. That person's not a member. Oh, Plow. Plow with the Marshtomp. You know what? You know what, Plow? You literally donated today. Oh, wait. No. My brain's taking a poopa. I'm a little dead in the brain today. Yes, Plow did. Okay, you know what? Plow gets their Marshtomp today. Plow gets their Marshtomp today. That's what needs to be done. Oh. Oh. Just today? You know, maybe on other days too. Maybe on other days too. Alright, let's see. If I want Marshtomp, what do I want to look at? Marshtomp. Wait, you said Marshtomp? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. My brain didn't process that it was Marshtomp for the longest. I was thinking Swampert. Really? I don't want to draw Marshtomp. What's fun about... What can I do that's fun for Marshtomp? What's the next one that I'm supposed to draw? Heals is Magikarp or Ditto. Or, I mean, my goodness. Four total at the most out of the Squirtle line. Just call it because the tail's pretty. That's pretty fair. That is fair. It's interesting that they went with, like, the like... That design. Because you see that in Blue Koopa Shell as well. Those wings and everything. What would you want to do? What would I want to do with a Marshtomp? What would be fun? So I'm also thinking of Plow as being my being a number guy. So then, and Marshtomp does not get a lot of love in the anime. Oh my goodness, these are all the same shots over and over again. Marsh doing math. No, I'm just imagining, like, a Marshtomp with glasses holding... Okay, hold on. Alright, I got it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Hold on. I just found an image with the right perspective, too, for that matter. So, okay, here we go. Okay. I need to make that larger. That was smaller because of the Golurk. Okay, so we got... We got round face. We got round face going on here. Boom. Swablu is awesome because it's just a little cloud guy, and also beak shapes of Pokemon are always so fascinating since they could show what they eat. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. That's actually what I used with Swablu when I had to talk about the ecology of it. That is way off. There we go. Much better. It goes all the way across. Okay. Signify the pain. The pain that we had to go through. Wow. Individually, but together nevertheless. Of the math that we've had to do. I kind of want to leave the eyes empty. I kind of want to leave the eyes empty. Soulless eyes for what had to be done. Make it a little bit smaller over here. There we go. We're gonna do that. You know what? Just do this. Don't even do that. Don't even do that. Do this. Think of basing off a beak shape, so I believe it'd be a nutcracker, but Altair seems to lose it. Maybe become a seed eater since it lost a lot of beak mass. See, I didn't go that far, but I feel like I should have gone a lot further. That actually makes a lot of sense. I kept them both as general seed eaters, but that does make a lot of sense. The rotund. You have to have a little bit of rotund on this boy. You gotta have a little bit of rotund on this boy right here. Actually, bring this in a little bit more. There we go. There. That's a lot better. Kind of leads right into their legs a little bit. The Think Thonker. The Think Thonker. Do I go with... Oh, wait, no, we got... You know what? Hold on. Nope. Monocle. Monocle. Monocle, let's go. Let's go. Perfect. A sophisticated gentleman for the person that helped me think through the math of 2 separate Pokemon videos now. Because my goodness. Oh, there it is. What a sophisticated man. What a sophisticated man. Your father married a Mars Stomp. Why couldn't you? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Your brother married a... Your sister married a Mars Stomp. And look how well... I don't know what to say anymore. I don't like that arm. That arm is bothering me. This arm is just so rigid. I don't like it. Hold on. That's a little bit better. This is such a cartoony, floopy arm. Oh my god. You know what? Nope. We keep it cartoony, floopy. We keep it cartoony, floopy. There we are. That's good. That works for me. I'm satisfied with that. I don't like that arm. It's bothering me in my right arm. I'm sorry. It makes me feel better. My left foot has been bugging me for the last 2 days, and usually Like, I had the worst pain in my lower back for the longest until I finally, like... The lady had, like, coupons or whatever for massages, so I went to go get one. Because she's like, yeah, I bought them a while ago, and I gotta use them up, so go get one. I'm like, I don't want to. She goes, go get one. I'm like, okay, fine. And, I mean, my lower back doesn't really hurt anymore. Also, I've been exercising more again, so that's a big help for that. Erase that. There we go. That's our sophisticated gentleman, like I said, for the man who helps me with figuring out so much Pokemon math. But that's just a sketch, as always. All right. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. I have Heals is Magikarp or Ditto. I have Heals is Magikarp or Ditto. Uh-huh. Well, I've drawn Ditto so many times. I've drawn Magikarp a bunch of times, too. What do I draw, then? We literally have a Ditto emote at this point, even. Oh my gosh. I mean, Ditto is literally just... Oh, wait, hold on. Ditto's literally just... Okay, almost. Hold on. And then you just add an arm. And then you add an arm. And then you give it goofy eyes, and then you round this out because you gotta, and then you just keep. You could have this if you want. I don't care. This is not gonna be Heals is. This is just me being a goof. This is me being a goof more than anything. There we go. Perfect. There you go. That's totally gonna be it. Right there. Right there. Alright. I don't know how I want to draw. I've drawn a Ditto so many times. Do I just throw in his Ditto? I feel like I just... Hold on. I can't read that. Disable this. I just realized, Russia Sniper, you're the one. You're the one that threw in your favorite just now into that chat. I think I have enough time to... Okay, you know what? I've drawn Ditto so many times. What do I want to draw Magikarp, though? I don't know how to... There's so many different things I can't do with them because... You know what? Hold on. You know what? I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. Now. The first big reveal that he had a Ditto, and he used it. I know what must be done. I know what must be done. I know exactly what must be done. Oh my gosh, please. Here we go. I'm just gonna do that for now. Do a Ditto Magikarp. I thought about that. Legitimately, I thought about that. But I run Pokemon Star Signs the last weekend of every month. This month, it's going to be on the Saturday. 8:30 p.m. CST. Heels has a fun little ditto on his team, and the first time he used it and revealed that he had it, he used it to copy a certain Pokemon that they were in a battle with that was ready to do a lot of damage. How is this one gonna work? It's gonna be the great question. There we go. I'm trying to just change the positioning just a little bit, just enough for me to like it. Is this just okay? It's like this. Perfect. Why is it looking like a hot dog more and more? Seriously. Into the ear. I'll draw that a little differently than what it actually is. Not that it's gonna make a big difference. You know what? No, I don't want that ear like that. I actually want it facing backwards. Ear's not big enough. Now it is. How does that ear work? Okay. Boom. And then I want your back leg. Closer, further. Sure, I'm not good at feet, nor will I ever be, so I'm just gonna take that as it is. And then your back foot will also be back right here. And then, how do your claws work? I think it's got to come out and down a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Both feet moving back and running. I gotta merge these, I just realized. Get that in there. Let's just change the whole angle of it just a little bit more. There we have the feet going back. You know what? It should be more towards a potential landing pose, maybe. We'll see. Then its belly doesn't have the design it needs. Perfect, much better. Make the tail stand out by going like this a little bit more instead of the full curl. There we go. And now, after everything looks good, there's only one... I didn't mean to do that. There's only one thing left to do. There's only one thing left to do. Hold on, put that lower. There we go. There we go. There. We got his Ditto. We got the Ditto that turned into the giant Alolan Raticate. Get rid of that. Get the curve in the foot a little bit more than that. There we go. Hear me out. Hearing out. Hearing out. Mew has vision. Red Stone and Zarkon as chess pieces representing black and white. I wait. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Because I'm looking at the list, and Mew, yours is next on this list of mine. I can look at the Discord, and I see it's right there as melodic with Reshi in their server. That is pretty neat, actually. I gotta draw you. Then saw something related to a chessboard. Ah, okay. You're talking about real life in general. Buy a set of that. That would be pretty cool, actually. You gotta think about what you want for all your rooks and everything else. You have King and Bit, Bisharp, and Poniard. You could. There's a lot of opportunity for a Pokemon chess set. There we go. Hey, Zone, how you doing? Awesome melodic incoming. We're gonna see how this turns out. I got melodic up. Alright. Melodic has had a lot of really good shots. But what's gonna make melodic fun? Okay. That one. Okay, I'm not going to look at that one anymore. But I know what I want to do, and I'll have to do it in my style. I'll make sure if I learn anything. Good, I'm doing pretty good myself. Got 2 scripts done on stream, and now I'm on to drawing members' Pokemon. Hey, Annie, how you doing? It's been a bit. How's it going? You know what, maybe I will just look at this. I kind of really like that. Mabel 3D print is fantastic chess set you can print. Oh. I keep being on the race by accident. I really like this as the base. It's hard for me to resist. Now how does it work? Because it would go... Which means your tail would be flat right here. Because the drawing that I'm looking at doesn't show everything. Which is fine. It means I can have some proper interpretation here. But also, I've been on Scratch Screen. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. I was like, it was funny because I didn't say it out loud. I was thinking about a number of people who haven't seen it in a bit. And I'm like, I just like run through the number of people in my brain. But it's good to have you here. Let's see. Do this. And then you losing her mind. Let's arc this over. That seems like a really big... Let's do this. Let's get that bend to be similar. I want that to be a more similar bend. This oarfish needs bending. I want this to be a smooth... Is that a mile? Hey there, Siri. Alright. I'm not gonna look at this one anymore. I'm just gonna look at regular melodic, so that way I'm not I just want to look at regular melodic. I just want to look at regular melodic now. That way I can interpret this as necessary. Let's see here. Battle theme is the goat. Oh, it's great. God dog it. I mean, that works. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Might have to make that smaller though, actually. That seems very a little too much. Boop. Extend this off. It isn't a heart shape. Wow. I mean, it makes sense, but I've never noticed that about melodic, actually. Until now. And then this actually connects. It doesn't go down here. It's a framing device. Ow. Ow. It's a framing device. Milotic or Milotic? I've always done that, the latter. I don't know. I'm terrible. I think it's Milotic. I think it's Milotic since the Poke Rap I've had to... kind of want this to curl, personally. Like, bring it a big arc and then have it come back in sharply. And then fan out at the end. Nope. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that part right there because that doesn't look right. Are they closer? They're sharper. And the middle one's bigger. And you know what? I could just do this. Make it an interesting connection point. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. That's a little too much. That is too much. Okay, I see what it is now. I see what it is now. Okay, hold on. It just doesn't make sense. You know what? Just erase that. Just erase that. Just erase that. The bend is too much. That bend is too much. I could do this, though. That's already infinitely better. That's already infinitely better. Okay. So then... because if you're like this... and you do this... and the bend of the head is about here. And it goes back here. Add that. There we go. And then... okay. And then... that's better already. I'm robbed of my Mega Melodic. Which Melodic would have gotten a Mega? And Ores would have gotten one of my favorites ever. If Amphi got a Mega, Milo should too. It is weird that Gyarados has a Mega and Melodic doesn't. If Mega Melodic and Mega Flygon don't happen, remember, we riot! This still seems somewhat short. Feeling feels off. Feeling feels very off. I'm a stupid boy. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. That's a lot better. Problem still, though. This is still off, then. Erase this. Erase this. This is morbidly incorrect now. Stopping point. Stopping point because your head's slightly tilted, so maybe down here. So then, if I can get you right there, and then I can peek this off. There we go. We'll work with it. If Silence is pseudo, why not Flygon? Base test type stuff. Pseudos are so weird. Pseudo legendaries are so weird. They have no real lore to them. They just are based off a space stat total. I tried to look into it and it was just a mess. It was one of the few video components where I looked into stuff and it just flopped even in the writing process of it. That's better. That's so much better already. I want this like this now though. No, I don't. Slightly up more, but that's all I need. There we go. In which case, ooh, it's got 4. Make it. No! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Make your life easier, Acrylic. Make your life easier. Do this. Then this. How much do you fan out? Not that much. Not that much. And how layered? Okay, the top one is going to be layered over the rest. Perfect. That's a lot better. They all come together like this. We get this, and this. And then now we put you back, grab this. Okay, the sizing is definitely off. Actually, they're about the same size as the head. So the problem now is nothing but I want to see Leo Kigurumi. Oh my gosh, that actually would be kind of cute. All right, so now the problem is the size of the pen. We're gonna cheat and say that doesn't exist. Clean this up. And then all I have to do now is just draw over what I drew. Does it connect at a... No, it does connect at a bend. Connects at a bend. There we go. And then we know roundeds, we know roundeds, we know roundeds. Delete this now. There we go. Make it this way. Make it this way. So that way people can tell it. There's supposed to be another one. And then all we have to do... Why have we never had a Narwhal Pokemon? Literally just Pokemon already, and you just do so much with them. To have 10 just for strong, we need Poke Dolphins. We have 1 Pokemon Dolphin, and technically Dugong is like a weird Beluga Whale Narwhal thing. But otherwise, we don't have any true Narwhals. You're right, though. You're right. Also, I feel like... Girl, you need a little bit more right here. I don't know what about my brain. Boom. Something feels weird. Something feels weird about the bend. Maybe it's because I know I have to add shadows when I do the actual art at some point, but I think... Okay, we need a larger eraser than this. Come on. And get rid of this. And then... Nope, absolutely not. I did that horrible. That was terrible. Absolutely god awful. There we go. That's a lot better. Drawing melodic by sketch line art feels weird without shading. Just a giant naked worm. Yeah, yeah. Melodic went thick. Add a little bit of flat right there because that's what they're sitting on for the ground. Don't worry, we'll get the patterning in there. We'll get that patterning in there. I just want to clean this up before I put the patterning because otherwise my brain's going to get confused. That felt good and smooth. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then naked worm. Burnt. All worms are naked. And now I just need your patterning, which theoretically it stops pointing outwards towards this part. Smasher path. Then we get that there, that there. And it all oh boy, okay. And it all has outlining. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend it by putting in that outlining on the outside. I feel like that's better. Except for this one, which will go on the inside, and this one, which will go on the inside. Smaller eraser. Zoop. Zoop. Nope, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. There we go. Melodic is forever. Paint me like one of your French girls pose. Save that up. And then just create 3. Okay, if I just create 3 points, so like let's say I put the point, is it yep, okay. If I put it there and then I put another one closer to the end here, then I'm pretty much set on the big red parts. And all I got to worry about now is creating a couple of connect points. Okay. Let's do... like this. We're just cheating a little bit here more than anything. We're just cheating a little bit. Should create some fun little designs in this melodic. That's gonna be, I don't know if it follows the rules, but honestly, I'm okay that it doesn't, personally. And we'll let it bounce one more time. Arc it, arc it, arc it. There we go. And then, are there any other bounce points or any other points of interest? No. I think that works for melodic, actually. Let's just clean up what's going to be all black. Are there any points that double up like that, though? Not really. Oh, bye-bye, Red. Oh, wait, never mind. Bye-bye, Wills. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the laughs and cool info, as always. You have yourself a great rest of your day. Oh, my gosh. It doesn't have a double up point like that, so I got to fix this. Okay, let's fix that, because that's not what we want. We want We have points that come off of it, so... That's better. That's better. There's our melodic. I think that... Oh, hold on. I don't like that. I don't like... There we go. There we go. It's a little bit better than it was before. At least it's just the sketch. And this should connect better right here. It's a baby. If you mess this up, it's coming for you fully armed and dangerous. It's like what's gonna happen if you mess up Mr. Visser's shiny Lux Ray. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. I mean this is all so well overdue. I'm gonna add a little bit more of a curl right here though. That deserves a better curl than what it is. I don't know what about it feels wrong, but it just does. Scary. Scary music. There we go. Boom. I think that's everything. I think that... Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Are there 3? I think there's 3. It looks like... All right. At least visibly, there'd be 2 right here. Okay. Yep, that does it. That covers right there. Perfect. All right. Oh, save. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Precious Ivy, you're here. You're supporting the channel. Excuse me. I know I need to cover... I already got one of Vatty's. Right? Did I? I got one of Vatty's. Oh, God. Did I not? Uh-oh. I think I might be covering Vatty first. I thought I got one of Vatty's. I did not. I did not. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Mr. Viss is dead. He is. Okay. Trying to think of how I want to do this one. That's a cute card art. You know, what's card art of Mischievous? I need some ideas. TCG. I need some ideas. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, that one has kitty cat mouth. Okay, I know what I have to do. I know what must be done. You always have... How? Okay, the number of, like, hair is so weird. Are these going to be posted on Discord? Oh, yeah. No. This is just the sketch. This isn't even, like... This isn't even what I should be doing. Gotta love a Tangless rubber shoes. Rubber shoes. Okay. Yeah, these are just the sketches. I have so much more to do. Because, like, I'll finalize them, and then I gotta position them together in, like, a big collage is my idea. I've also thought of just not doing that and releasing them as individual stickers for all of them. But then that's a whole other process. Ah! I didn't make the merch available. Whatever. But your hair's strange. Always changing, but always stagnant. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I need to just have regular Mischievous in front of me. And I can... I've got an idea. I have an idea. You do have... Okay, you don't have little arms. You have an idea? That's scary. I'm gonna take some creative liberties with this one. just in case. I need those there just for my mental reference. And then turn you into my kind. How rounded is your face? You kind of have the you do have not a perfect circle face, but it's close. And then look at a pearly necklace that shrieks. And then you have, let's see. Let's see if I can do this without making it look weird. I think my brain is still on melodic because I just made that a lot more heart-shaped than I needed to. But that's okay because you know what? I can put baddies right next to Muse, and that would make perfect sense. Okay, all right, make that out a little bit more. Here you go. Actually, that not being the same. Let's see how I feel about this in a moment here. Because that would make perfect sense. Chris, whatever comes out of my mouth is what it is. Hey, you know what? Y'all gonna be so obvious about it? You think I can't comment on it? Let's see here. Let's see. Let's do this. Hey, I support my friends. It's as simple as that. I support my friends and healthy decisions. You know what? I just don't like this centerpiece. It makes it look like she has, like, or mischievous. Well, I mean, all mischievous are female, so, yeah. Maybe I just make it... We're going big hair. We're going big hair, baby. We got big hair, mischievous. Big hair, mischievous. Big hair, mischievous. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon type? Ghost, but I'd be a poison type gym leader. Big hair, mischievous. Big hair. Let's get a bigger eraser. Big eraser for big hair. Let's get rid of this one, and I want this. There we go. Keep going, make her more embarrassed. I need Mew alive, please. Here's grass followed closely by fighting and then ground. Make it a mixture of Fluttermane and Mischievous. Thank you. And for the I love it part. I'm trying to figure out how I wanted to do this. You know, I'm gonna add that last hair piece right there. And by last, I mean I'm gonna separate the hair. I'm gonna give Mischievous hairstyle. That's all that's happening right now. I'm giving Mischievous hairstyle. There we go. And then I'm gonna break the rules. Nope. All right, hold on. There's a different way I can break the rules here. There's a different way I can break the rules here. There's a better way. Because then you want it coming from the back. Then like this. There we go. And we're gonna break the rules. We're gonna break the rules. No, we're not. I don't like it. It does not work. I thought I could break the rules, but you know what? The hair being used is what works. Basic calculation turns out favorite type is dragon. Big poison and rock fan. Let's go poison. Calculation. Basic dragons are my favorite. Basic calculation pulled off I don't know where. Ice with fairy being a close contender. Oh. Richard has a ponytail and watch her go all girly pop. Let's do that. There we go. It's a little bit. Some of that hair is a little too big. Some of that hair is a little too big, or at least weirdly centered. Let's do. That seems better. Okay. Now let's just relatively match it. There we go. There we go. Use type of mischievous I use for a lot of constants. And platinum, gotta love poison mechanics. Poison mechanics are so much fun. Get them toxic. Look at her. Hold on. I need to make this a little bit better. Because this could be... hold on. I think it... and then it goes like this rather than what I have. Because it arcs a little bit more than what I have. Take this. A little bit more of a bend. A little bit more of a bend. A little bit more of a bend. Let's see how this looks after more erasing here. Do this. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's fix that up. That's a little too much. Nope, nope. Go to your quick select. There we go. There we go. Contest-centric Pokemon game with whole new mechanics. Imagine instead of gym leaders, you need a contest, different styles. Cute, cool. I'd be all over that. That'd be so much fun. I'd love to see where that could go. I'd love to see where that could go, all in all. You know what? There we go. Now we have a little bit more of the clothy look to it. And now I need to throw in this. You have hair here. Is your hair ever truly separate? It's not. It is, but it isn't. There we go. But this needs to be... it needs a little bit more of an arc. This is... it's a little sad looking. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's better. That's definitely better. Would you do a reaction for the Pokemon Direct? That'd be fun. Oh, absolutely. I have it on the schedule for this week, actually. I actually have it on the schedule. You know what? Actually, I know I said it. I know I said But Annie, you weren't here for it. And you've been a member for a while as well. What's your favorite Pokemon, Annie? What's your favorite Pokemon? All right. Now what needs to be done is separation pieces for all of this. Make it like that. Make it like this. Ninetales? Gotcha. You would have loved. I hope life has been treating you well, but I know, and don't stress it. You would have loved the recent Nuzlocke that I like did a marathon of, and it's okay. I'm gonna be doing a super cut of it sometime soon. And that's why I'm drawing so many people's favorite Pokemon, because I did like a subathon, but for YouTube. I think that's it. I think that's our girl. I think that's our girl, and I'm oddly really happy. I'm really happy. I took a little bit of liberty with the hair. Every game I can have a Ninetales on my team. No, it's like I find it. Heck yeah. Vatty really. I don't even know how to respond. Is the face? You'll check it out? Nice. You'll enjoy it. Like I said, I'm going to do a super cut of it. It's probably going to be a multi-hour super cut. This doesn't need that much separation. Let's do that. Kitty cat mouth. Kitty cat mouth. Kitty cat mouth. Kitty cat mouth. Kitty cat mischievous. Lucky Vatty getting 2 mischievous drawings in 1 month. Aw. That's adorable of you, Mew. I can read the context clues. Let's see here. There you go, Vatty. I broke back when they revealed a Alolan Ninetales so fat, but Alolan Ninetales is beautiful. And I love, you know what? You'll love this, Annie. So I don't know if you've heard it from me, but the reason why Vulpix goes from the Ice to Ice Fairy when it becomes Alolan Ninetales is because Mount Lanakila and Mount Mauna Kea are like parallels of each other from the Pokemon game to the real life Hawaiian Pokemon Mountain, or real life mountain in real life in Hawaii. And that is a sacred mountain, and fairy types are associated with celestial, life, magic, a little bit of religion. And so when Vulpix goes up the mountain and evolves, it basically gets that infused into its body. That celestial energy of that religious belief is built into it. And even says it in their Pokédex that they were worshipped as a deity before people realized it was actually just a common Pokemon. So there you go. Really cool ties. Really cool ties. One of my favorites. Alolans do not miss. Alolan Pokemon do not miss. Because only YouTuber I know who makes multi-hour videos almost every day. I have the goal is to just get the channel to take off, and you guys aren't even going to be able to keep up anymore because I will hire an editor. I will hire an editor. Didn't know that's awesome? Yeah! There we go. There we go. I think that's, I feel like I'm, There we go. There we go. The rest of the cleanup can happen. The rest of the cleanup can happen when it becomes an actual, like, finalized piece. That part bothers me. Oh, wait. I see what I was trying to do here. I didn't at first, but now I do. I don't like it, though. There we go. That works better. That works a lot better. All right, that Mischievous is done. Or at least the sketch for that Mischievous is done. Vatty, thank you for your support. Thank you for your Unbelievable support. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ugh. I should have enough time to get a Ninetales in. I just want to look at something. Ooh. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh! Blast ad revenue went back up a little bit. That's nice. That's nice. Probably because I've been slamming out videos, but I want one more video for this week. That's the plan. In between all the streams, I want to release one more video. We're talking, this is a maximum effort. All right, let's get a Ninetales up in this bitch. I caught myself before I actually swore. Annie, regular or Alolan? I assume regular, but you tell me. I'm getting ideas as I wait. Ooh. You know, there's only one good way to draw Ninetales. There's only one good way immediately off the top of my head. There's only one good way. Regardless if it's Alolan or regular. Regular plays? Alright. There's only one good way to draw Ninetales. Now, the question is, how am I going to manage it? You know what's really funny? I could probably dig up my book from when I first drew Ninetales when I was younger. And then we could compare it. But I'd have to find it. Do I want to draw the tails first if I'm doing it this way? Let's try. I need to get a shot of it sitting. That's a good way. That's actually what I want. Okay. All right. I know what I want. I know what I want, but then I want to use the tails differently from what I'm looking at. Okay. That Mischievous felt really good. I'm not gonna lie. That Mischievous felt so good because it was just... I just didn't even have to... I had to look at regular Mischievous a couple of times. I like how Vatty's just... is radio silence. Mew, is Vatty still alive? Did I kill Vatty by accident? I hope not. Actually, you know what? I'll share before I continue. I know I can talk about it while I draw. So, one thing I love to do is I love anytime. Oh, he's going to class. Okay, good. He's being responsible. Anytime that the lady is watching TikTok, I will dance if a song comes on. If a song comes on, I will dance. Yeah, for once. And I mean like full on dance. You guys have seen me dance on stream. So, okay. It's kind of the shot I could use, but not really. I don't like any of these shots. I can do this. And the music stops. The second it stops, I stop dancing. The second it starts, I'm immediately dancing again, right? Just right back to it. And, we're behind a Wendy's. Sorry, it's just read it again. And, she stops the music, then starts it back up, then starts it back up. And I'll dance every single time without fail. All right, let's start drawing this. And dancing like a god. And she goes, she's smiling when she says it. And she goes, stop dancing when the music plays. And then she starts playing it. And I immediately go back to dancing. You know, I'm like, and she goes, stop it. And she's smiling. I go, I'll stop doing it when you stop smiling. And then I see the smile get larger. And I'm like, and exactly. That's exactly why we're right there. I'll stop acting like an idiot when you stop smiling and laughing. Alright, I am looking at something for the body of this. because I do not see myself being able to draw this funny little Pokemon. Oh, I'm like drawing a snake. I do a snake. I do a snake. I do a snake. Look at it. Anywho, that was a heck of a distraction. So they're so cute. Should I take a shower? Don't die in the shower. You have to stay. Go. Oh my goodness, the music that popped on. Let's do that. That might help. Give it a little bit more of an arc. A little bit more of an arc to it. Wait, Snick. Okay. Do that. I am gonna put the eyes and everything early. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a struggle. This is gonna be a struggle. I could draw so much more. Tell us the most worth it to be a member of quality, entertaining, informative content, regular uploads, and long-form content. Energy is amazing. Proud and happy to be a member. Oh, thank you, Annie. I'll be real. I've been stressing. I've been hyper stressing because February has been a rougher month, and there's been a lot of kind comments like yours just now, and it eases the anxiety. It eases the anxiety a lot. Usually I have a pretty strong control of said anxiety as well. All right, this. Ooh, forgive me if I struggle with our Pokemon here. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to work on this face a little bit. We're gonna come back to the face. We're gonna have to come back to the face. I'm not a big fan of the face. You know what? No. You know what? Look at a regular Ninetales. Figure it out. Hey there, Plow. Plow! Sophisticated. A sophisticated gentleman for someone like yourself. For what you've done alongside me with what we've done. Sophisticated. Alright, let's get this right. I love it. Yeah! Alright, hold on. I can do this better. I can do this so much better. I like how, you know what? Just redo it. I got this. I know what I'm doing now. I should just look at the OG art. Look at the OG art for the face. That's it. Just look at the OG art for the face. That's what I should do. Okay. Round it. Bring it in. Round it. Bring this down. Boom. And then and then just look at the OG art for this part. Guys, I think Mew told you good luck with stream live. Best of luck, Vatty. I almost called you live, man. Best of luck. Have a great day. Hope you liked it. Enjoy your mischievous. And have a good afternoon. Bring this in more. But then that's going to be partially covered by our hair. And you know what? I'm going to make the hair a little more majestic. By sharp features? Really? I'm gonna make it more majestic than what OG is. I'm gonna have a little bit of civil liberty with this. That's not the right phrase to use. Let's see here. Actually, no. Let's keep that downward curved. There we go. There we go. I'm smiling so much it hurts. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that I looked at Marshall and I was like, you know what? That Marshall does not have enough love. Like I took a sec. I had to do a double take, seeing that you chose Marshall instead of Swampert. I'm like, no, that Pokemon that gets no love, that's overlooked so often, yet you chose it. I'm like, I gotta do some level of justice. Piercing eyes. Oh, piercing over. Go down the shower. Such piercing eyes, I tend to focus on. You know what? That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. That makes me feel uncomfortable. And that's also, that angle of that is way, way off. I'll have to fix that. This is oddly the more difficult of them. That is not what I expected. Whoop. Then again, I chose to make some Pokemon easier by drawing them a certain way. Okay, so now that I've done that, though, why does it still feel off to me? Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a big reason why right there. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got this, though. I got this. All right. I'm going to start deviating soon. A little bit more. Nope. That needs to be brought in. There we go. That's a little bit better, but it's still not exactly what I want. So now I need to start looking. Arc this in, arc that in. That way there's more, it looks like there's more fluff to it. And then I do want the body front facing a little bit more. So I'm looking at a reference here. There we go. How does that look? Okay. That seems weird. Oh, that seems so weird. Okay. This is our challenge. This is our challenge. This is our challenge. And that's okay. This is our challenge. I got this. This is how we grow. This is how we grow. How are those back legs looking? Oh my god, that's why it feels so wrong. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need to break the rules more. Maybe I need to stop looking at the references that I'm specifically looking at. So I've heard the first Lucky was my first Pokemon. I loved Marshall so much. I tried to solo the Elite Four with it. Level 97 before I finally went. Oh my gosh. The dedication. That's okay. I thought I could get a Gengar by a level up, so I had a level 70 Haunter. So I feel you, my brother. I feel you. I wanted it. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to look at a front-facing fox. facing, fox sitting. That's my reference. That's my reference. There we go. That's my reference. Right there. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's just get it basic for now. We know that the feet are going to be like this right here. Like, we know that that's going to be the case. And then we have back legs. Or, alternatively, hold on. I could look at a lowland ninetails for how it sits. And I think that might be our key instead. Ugh. It's all because I decided I wanted to mix how to construct its positioning. That's exactly why. Okay. Let's add more fluff. Arc this in more. There we go. Arc that in. And then... Uh-oh, the lady is calling. Lady is calling. I'm going to answer that, but I'm going to mute myself. boy. Oh boy. Thank you for being patient. Holy crap. Work is making very interesting decisions. Her job is making very interesting decisions. Oh boy. But hi there. Also, hi there, Alicia. I've seen you in a lot of the comments. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Favorite star of Nine. Imagine how floopy Ninetales would be if they had all static and fur. That was anime with Sun and Moon when they revisited Oak's Lab, Ninetales Forest, and Lone Patches Online. It was so adorable with Lily's ball picks. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Electric type Ninetales. Ooh. From Golden, a duck gizzard. Most likely the duck actually swallowed the one swallowing rocks. Sharper features, streamlined for speed, electricity sparking out of the tail tips. Go back to Amazing Lincolns, because thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, I was on call. So dang great. Thought about like Donatel's Guzma, and I love it going, yay! It is, but thank you. I have been, oh gosh. I have been mentally struggling with how to do this, but oh man. Yep, nope, she was venting hard, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I am at work. I really should get back. I really should get back. Oh, she'll talk more later. I don't know if we're going grocery shopping if she's upset like that. I don't know if she's gonna have the patience to do any grocery shopping. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Everything's all right. I mean, yes and no. Hopefully it doesn't become a micromanagement situation is what we're hoping. Because, a manager, a new manager came in and is just feeling like a micromanagement person and changing up things that they really shouldn't change up. So we'll see. We'll see. Add a little bit more to that one. This could also be more like this rather than such a big tail. Really, no, I think you draw like this is even more impressive that you just go right in without using basic shapes as a crutch. Oh, thank you. There are some days where I have to. Some days I'm just like, you know what, I got this. I could do this. Other days I can't draw people, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna outline a person's face. But I feel like I've drawn enough Pokemon at this point where it's like, I can do this. Oh gosh. Under new management. Yup. Hate new managers. Titan from Megamind. Alright, I think that does... Okay. This definitely does feel a heck of a lot better than it did before. And now I can do... Zoop, zoop. Also, it just took me a while. I am slow processing. I'm so processing. Really depends on the piece. I can tell you're getting some nice development out of doing this project. It's actually a really nice compliment coming from you. But yeah, that's the whole purpose. Like when every little project that I've basically proposed for like a challenge for this channel has always been something where I'm like, okay, what is something that could help me improve? And I know this was something like if I took it seriously, I could test out so many new things. And hopefully get like more expression, more or a dynamic, like, everything from it. And then, like, I'm forced to do, you know, like, in this case, I really should, if I want to grow, I should draw Ninetales' paws. And are they going to look perfect? No. But are they still going to be there? Yes. And that makes me feel better about myself. That was pretty bad. That's a really bad one. That was such a bad one. That was not even funny. Okay, maybe I'm struggling on that. Maybe I'm struggling on that. Gotta admit, Ninetales does sit a bit weird. It does. But, like, if you look at real-life foxes, I was looking at some fox pictures while doing this. They sit like this. They straight up sit like this. They sit their arms right in front. Look up. Look it up. It's so weird. Some concept of how I had to draw sceneries back to back in a short amount of time. Some things you just have to leave out and not spend too much time to move on. Learn to force, encourage, focus on important things. Usually people look at art in a short time. You need to use clever tricks to capture the eye. Watch why I'm using the tails in this one. The tails are the catch in this. As we're gonna progress, go now draw with a mouse. I used to. I actually used to. Which one's gonna be in front of the other? There we go. That. But that was before. That was a long time ago that I would draw with a mouse. There we go. There we go. You're doing an amazing job. I love seeing this process happening. Oh, thank you. Ah! That foot right there. That foot right there. That foot right there is driving me insane. That foot right there is driving me insane. All right, hold on. There's a way to fix this. There's a way to fix this. There's a way to fix this. I'm an adult. I know how to fix things. I know how to fix things. I know how to fix things. I fix things all the time in my own home. I could fix a funny little drawing that I made to begin with. Oh no, it's just worse. Oh no, it's just worse. Oh no, it's just, you know what? I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I could cheat right now. I could cheat right now. Or hold on. Erase the foot. Erase the foot. Erase the foot. Erase the foot. I can't look up until I get this part done. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, bring that up. Why can't I draw this other foot? What is happening? Brain not braining. 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 I duplicated it. Don't nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. I'm cheating. I cannot stand. If I let that foot stay normal, it'll drive me insane. It will drive me insane. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I have to. I have to. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's using your tools. It's not cheating. It's using your tools. There. There. Probably because that thigh is also, like, weirdly thinner. What? There we go. Oh, God. Merge. There we go. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Oh, keep it up and have fun. Woo! Ninetales phenomenal. Woo! Getting an artist without flipping out of one lip like absolutely cricket. I was losing my mind. Your boy was losing his genuine mind. I think that's our Ninetales. I think that's our... Well, hold on. No. That's better, first off. Second off... No, we can leave the eye like that. I can leave the eye exactly like that, except... No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like how that wanted me to do it. I think I'm just not going to add that in. But I am going to add... I'm going to add it in the front, actually. Things were a bit like dynamic pose break my brain. Putting together a Miles Morales mini had me messed up with his arm being lower than his legs vaulting over a mailbox. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Basically beautiful, gorgeous. Thank you. I think we're good. Is there anything else? I changed the hair. So I don't like the short hair on Ninetales for some reason. I don't have the fuzzy shoulders, but we don't see the shoulders. Have all the accents of the tail ends. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get another piece done. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another piece done before the lady comes home. And she definitely is going to need... She's definitely going to need to talk and vent when she gets home. What video... Man, I really want to work on the Pokemon Bible thumbnail at some point. That's another video that'd be really, really fun. But I don't think I'm going to do that on stream. I don't think I'm going to work on thumbnails on stream. Maybe one day, but I think streams are going to be a lot of this if I'm drawing. A lot of, like, doing all these favorites. Let's look at all the favorites that have existed so far. And I even changed how I was doing them. There's our Timber. Okay, let's see. All right, we have Timber. You got a nice little sleeping Venusaur. I used the real-life frog as a reference. I like the idea that I was going for here, but I might have to redo that a little bit. And those aren't done sketches. This was before I started using red. Pikachu, which I used the sleeping Pikachu plush as a reference. I wanted a sitting crocodile all politely, even his leg is in his tail. Definitely more sunglasses look to them. We have two shinies that people wanted, so I drew them with sunglasses and they're dabbing as well, which that's good. We got a happy little Chandelure. The giraffe rig that I drew. And then we started getting stuff that I started doing on stream. Super Arms is Kyurem Black. Happy little Esper. Drew that in like less than a minute because people were asking what's the easiest one to draw. There's Race Gun Tank. That's one of my favorites. I also realized I used to do color sketches as well, even using different colors for different limbs. Nowadays, I realize I don't give a dang. Everything is just one color. It depends. Sometimes I need it. Sometimes I absolutely need it. There's our Spinning Tortuga, which is probably the most abstract of them all. It's definitely my weakest. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. There's our Absol, Mega Absol specifically. There's our Golurk. This is the last thing that I did last time. I could see where I started getting a little bit more, I feel more comfortable. Marshtomp. There's our Didocate. You know what? Hold on. I need to add one thing to Didocate here. There we go. That's better. Just simple lines. Just simple movement lines. We got a Melodic here. Can I find that Melodic? I honestly am really happy with this Mischievous. Mega Chandelure. I want it to be, hold on, I'll draw that in a second. I got ideas. And then the Ninetales. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to do a quick sketch of that idea. Because I imagine it'd be, you know, oh gosh, what is the, hold on. Okay, no. Erase that one. And then redo, because it would be like this. And then you'd have the rings. And then Da, 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 da. And then, because we can, how do we get the fire in there? Because there is some fire that you could do, because then otherwise these kind of just do this. And I guess you can make the face right there, but that still feels off. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe this one isn't the one. Because you don't want to do Dion. You don't want to copy Deoncy. That's it. That's it. I found it. All right, I found it. I found it. I found what I need to do. I found what it would be. Hold on. I found what it, you know what? Just erase it. Just delete this. Just delete this. Redo. Start over. Because you have this. You have, okay, we're going with the body. This is going to be so rough. This is going to be so rough. Round it. Round it. And then, that'd be too much, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we could still, okay, hold on. We could still make it so that way it still has the bending arms, but then I could also do, okay. All right. Da 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 da. This is not turning out the way it should, but you know what? I'm committed to it. I'm committed to it, and I don't know what I'm doing. Da, da, da. Oh, no, that's not how it's supposed to be. Da. You know, Alchemy got a crazy freaking design. Who says Chandelure can't have it? And then you draw from this. What kind of light should that be? Do I want to follow the lights that it has here? This is way too intricate for a Pokemon design. Way too intricate, but whatever. Let's say that's like that. And then we'd still keep its face where its face is. So you'd want to do, that's the rounded part of this, but then you could still have tassel, 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 tassel. They're not tassels, but I'm calling them tassels. Move you up. And then if we wanted to, we could still have arms right here. And if you didn't want to lose OG Chandelure too much, I mean, you can make these arms kind of like how it has them. A little mushroomy looking. A little mushroomy looking. Not sure how I feel about any of this, but I want to commit to it. I want to commit to it. So I feel like it's more fun if I at least commit, even if it doesn't turn out well. That arm is disgustingly short, first off. There we go. Mega Wishy-Washy, instead of one big Wishy-Washy made of many small ones, one huge one made of big ones. Like hundreds of thousands of tiny ones. That would be so much fun. That's just fun. It feels small compared to what the OG would be. I don't know. This feels like an alternate version. This doesn't feel like it could be a Mega. This doesn't scream a Mega to me. It takes a lot to scream Mega. But sometimes you don't need to, you know what? Alternatively, instead of making it like this really like this new type of chandelier. Instead of trying to make it this new type of chandelier. I'm gonna make the tassels into the body of it, actually. If that was more centered, that'd be better. But, like, this needs to be longer, because, like, that's what that would be. Can I make this, can I make this really weird? Can I, like, weirdly... Huh! Alright, weird. Because I need to have all the little glass parts coming down. Interesting. Probably more of an alt version more than anything. Definitely more of an alt version. I just don't see this as something that would work normally. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Alternatively, you could just make it explode. You could just make it explode, make it not have a normal body anymore. Just make it have an absolutely different body. I mean, what did the chandelier look like that I drew? Yeah, that's like an alternate version. The regular OG chandelier screams different. I like it. I like it if I think of it as a different version. I do not like it if I think of it as like a potential mega. It just needs more. It just needs so much more than I can give to it right now. I'm not going to delete it, but I'm going to move them to the bottom. Move them to the bottom so that way they don't get mixed up with all the others. All the regular actual Pokemon that I'm drawing for this. And there we go. I think, though, even Odie is smacking my foot. I think today we had a lot of good progress. We got 2 scripts done. 1.5 scripts done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 5 Pokemon drawn in, like, the last hour, really. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. At least sketched. At least sketched. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. Tomorrow I'm streaming late at night. I'm not streaming during the day. Tomorrow I'm streaming late at night. Hoping I'll be half as productive tomorrow. Hey, just clunk in, just clock in. Just clock in and go. Just clock in and go. But no. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream late at night. It's probably gonna be just a work stream, editing stream, whatever it is, not research, so I'll just be existing. Ducks will be there while I edit. And I'll talk to chat while I continue to edit. Unless I get the editing done during the day, which I highly doubt will end up happening, but whatever it is. Wednesday's Breath of the Wild, back to Breath of the Wild, and then I'll have Xenoverse the next 2 streams. Another late stream, nighttime! It's gonna be interesting. It'll be fun. I'm excited. And then Saturday is Star Signs. Insomnia stream. No. And then yeah, no, Saturday's Star Signs 8:30 CST. So that'll be something in itself. Gonna try and catch tomorrow's stream. Even if you don't, I do wish you the best. But I'm gonna stop the music. I am Insomnia. I'm gonna stop the music and I'm gonna move us over to full cam here. as we sign off for the day. The hopes is to get another video or so done in these next couple of days for this month. Am I out of focus? Interesting. God, the beard is coming in. The beard is coming in way more. Holy crap. I'm sorry. I just didn't realize that. Anyway, that's enough for me today. I'm going to go exist. Probably do some level of sketching or something downstairs unless I go do groceries, I suppose. But as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Don't do anything I want to do. Don't do anything I want to do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!